Everybody, we are the Grey Death Society. My name is Greyson, and welcome back to Star Trek Online. In tonight's stream, we're going to be working on some of our alternate tunes. We're going to spend some time a little bit on Berri, just running through a few different events. Maybe we'll probably end up doing a couple TFOs, because I did make a few changes. Well, I did make some slight changes to this build, but I do want to see how it performs. So we're gonna go right into an ISE. Let me get my parse going. And then I'm not gonna queue randoms. Actually, I don't know if this got messed up. No, it did not get messed up. Okay, good. And we're just running the beam overload to be able to get around. There's going to be an ad roll coming through in about 3 minutes, so this is your 3-minute heads up. Problem if I'm not always looking right there. Yes, that's quick. Wait. That. Right. There we go. I mean, it just makes more sense since I'm going to be over in this area more. Yeah, but I decided I was going to go ahead and add the Pavan crystal battery because of the added haste. Oh yeah, that gives the bombardment game too, doesn't it? So I can add that to 8. Oh, we'll go ahead and do that. That'll work. Put that towards the top of the spam bar. Hopefully everybody's having themselves a good evening so far. Huh. Thought it would have gotten a Q pop. Especially for IFC. Yeah, I've been enjoying the heck out of this ship. It's been really fun. And then I've got my Jem'Hadar on the Jem'Hadar Vanguard variant. I really do like the looks of that Discovery shield. Right over. Gonna be the longest part is waiting for that queue to pop. Is a Romulan variant of it. I thought there was. I thought there was a Romulan veteran trip. Thought so. I could put 13 in as a scatter volley build on the Romulan variant. I think that would work out pretty well. Hmm. It's odd that ISE has not popped yet. That is really weird. I queued that up like 7 minutes ago. That generally doesn't take that long. Wonder what's going on. I gain DPS by getting rid of that console. Man, is it fun. Yeah, that increases accuracy for the weapons and increases weapon power by 5%. Or by +5. Huh. Very curious. Surprise it. That hasn't popped. What if I try queuing again? This is weird. Yeah, it's interesting. The Manticore and Chimera don't really have much difference between the two other than the mission pod. I mean, there's slight variations, but not as many as you'd think. This has been a really fun show. That's weird. See, all I had to do was drop from that and re-queue up, and that solved the problem. Alright, I do still have my... It gives it an eerie glow right there. I do still have... I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry guys, train of thought just stopped long enough to say hi, and that was it. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, I was saying I do still have my combat parse going. There we go, and we were facing the right direction, so we didn't end up having to explain to Command why I damaged part of Earth.
All attempt, there's more. Begin by just...
Alright.
Scanning the nanite track. Got it.
That was a very good run. Still don't understand why people are splitting up in it, but... Oops, I should have taken the fleet mark.
Confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed. However, our scans of the starbase are
First,
still being
and
disrupted. We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors.
Alright. While that's loading... Excuse me, we'll load up the cars. Interesting. I was at least able to keep my line straight. I did 32.4 million damage, but that was only an average of 190,000 DPS. Huh. I did get crown them off like 3 times. That wasn't too bad a run though. Good warm up. Excuse me. Hmm. I had to set that there. Because if I had an additional cannon up front, oops, that's the wrong button. Alright, we're gonna definitely save that. Or I had an Avenger. Didn't I have an Avenger? I thought I had an Avenger on there. Oh well. I forgot something. I forgot something. At 190 though. I feel like that should be higher if I was able to output over 30 million damage. But if I have an additional cannon up front, critical flagship staff for haste, weapon cycle, honor dead. That's supposed to be on the. Don't I have another? I guess that'll work. Okay, well, let's, yeah, I swear I had an adventure. We're gonna look in my dry dock. I did want to also have an Avenger build on this character. I like the Manticore. I could get a little bit more damage out with another cannon. Still a fun ship. I really like the look of that ship. Huh. I swear I had put that ship under. Because, oh, you know what happened? I probably did the mastery for that ship, and then I discarded it for Avenger. Yeah, I have a feeling that's what happened. Oops. I was still talking to the correct person. Yeah, I don't have the inquiry. Oh. Yeah, I like it better with the Avenger skin. Arbiter's a bit more of a pancake, but I can do the Avenger with the Arbiter hull, and that's a combination I really like. We'll leave that with the Avenger. What goes? That'll work. Go with veteran skin. So get those nice highlights. But I usually will go with the Arbiter hull. Gives it a bit more of a modern look to it, I think. Oh, there we go. that shuttle bay though, it's gotta dip down to go in there. Otherwise, good luck. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and I'm more of a fan of Vesta. There we go. A lot of blue. Wait, what if I swap that around? Blue highlight. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go put the ship back, let's go put the ship back together in space. All of this is gonna go. This is going to be Kathy. This is going to be Negotiator. And this one, I'm going to run Energy. Squeeze out a bit more deepest. Still got to figure out a name for this. Gets rid of a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these standard issue torpedoes and standard issue equipment because I've got room in my inventory to do it. This part's gonna be a little bit boring. But I've got to get this stuff out of I gotta get that stuff out of inventory from various ships that are in dry dock. Otherwise, it's just gonna clutter everything up. There we go. Well, there we are. Mark 15. Mark 15. Get rid of the rest of this standard issue stuff. All it's doing is taking up space. This needs to be re-engineered. And I think I've got some upgrades. Yeah, I can get it to Mark 50. There we go. There's also something shade. Yeah, I'll take another crit chance on that. Perfect. Oh, what was the thing that Shade gave me? Oh, I gotta switch over to... I gotta switch over to my Jumpadar. So right now, we're gonna go ahead and save this loadout. We're gonna swap over to my Jumpadar. After I switch power level. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Alright, here goes. Switching over to the Jumpadar. Because he gave me a console that I've been using on my Jumpadar. Really nice console. I don't remember what it's called. Loading screen. I love the looks of this. Oh, it's this one. Approaching Agony. Oh, I did the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, so approaching Agony. That'll be good. Let's head back down. And I gotta make sure I've got some uncon procs. What that's going for on the exchange. Not that bad. If I put that on the Chimera, though, and take off, that would eliminate. Hold on. So if I can put that on this ship, and then I'll put it on the Chimera as well. Swap it back and forth. I thought that was going to be a lot more expensive a console. This one we're going to put approaching act. I don't have a universal console slot on this, surprising. We will, at some point. But for the moment, we're just gonna do this. Also gotta make sure I've got Domino. The power array. Other console. Oh yeah, the Pavan Crystal. all image refractors. Then we gotta have the Valdor console. Alright, let's see. Timeline stabilizer? I am running that. Because it grants hate. Oh, there it is. Like, I know I've got the Valdor console. Sweet. Great. I have on. Okay, so I can go ahead. Excuse me. Swap Honor Dead for Withering Barrage, which is going to increase the duration of Scatter Volley. Yeah, that one's for the Uncon proc. Gravity Well. That's going to be 4 Uncon procs. Oops. Structural Analysis. Well, this... Yeah, 17.5% chance recover recharge time. All other bridge officer abilities up to their shared cooldown. Yeah, we'll do that. So I've got 4 Uncon procs. They're distributed targeting, okay. You, You have focused assault? You do. Okay, cool. This one... I'm not running a torp spread on here, but I can use it as additional firing mode. Activate the engine. Overload would be a bit more useful though, because there's a beam array. Focused assault would be good, but I don't... It's bonus damage to the enemy. I need the Uncon procs. Otherwise, I could swap that to Tactical Officer. I'd have a few more Bridge Officer abilities, but I need the Uncon procs. So I need to see if I can get Scatter Volley. It's not going to be Scatter Volley 3, but if I could at least get a Scatter Volley. Oh, I should have saved that before we went and docked. Wait, I don't have anything set up on the trick. Never mind. False alarm, everybody. Okay, so what I need to do is get Scatter Volley. Be Scatter Volley 2, right? No, it would only be Scatter Volley 1. Oh, that's Lieutenant. Okay, so Scatter Volley 2 is going to be the... Okay. So... I just only got the ground traits. Wait, could I... Do you have any... Have a purchased ring? Have 2 purchased rings. See, I could be slotting Lorca in that position. Well, he's already slotted to give. We'll swap her. Okay. We'll swap Uhura here. So that's 2 other really good bridge officers that I've got because of their traits. She's got leadership and tactician. So that's going to come in handy. Another reason I'm slotting Lorca is leadership and space warfare specialist. Oh, Lord. Hey, Pixie. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. Yeah, so these are the traits that are giving me benefits. That have ground traits. So these traits, what do you have on you that purchase? Ground trait. Any traits I purchase? Parsing. Best served cold. It's not that good. Trait? Oh, you got a lot of traits that I bought. Crap. You've got a lot of traits on. Well, skills, I should say. Perlin. Well, you've got leadership. You're an engineer. Oh, that's why I'm slotting Ahura. Okay, so she's gonna end up getting the warp plasma. Because that's a uncon proc. You don't have to, but it's appreciated. So that's going to be an uncon proc. So I can assign warp plasma to you. What other... Do I have any other... This Lorca's already slotted. He's got all ground traits. Ground, ground, ground. Have I trained you in anything?
Ships cannot be left in the red zone of the docking bays. The red zone is for loading and unloading of cargo only.
I have not trained you in anything. Okay. Well, in that case... I'm gonna see about slotting another... Oh, I had some good stuff on you. Oh. So I'm setting up another ship. And one thing that will help you is having bridge officers that have good traits. Like, Lorca, I'm slotting him because he's got leadership. And what that does is it helps your ship regenerate the hull, which helps you restore health quicker. No, bridge officer manuals would be under skills. But the little ship icon shows that it's a space ability versus a ground ability.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 0830 hours.
What else? See, bonus damage and perception. See, this would be a good spot for... Wait. Can I slot you? I'd have to get you a few uncon procs, wouldn't I?
Condition Alpha.
Yeah, I would have to get you some uncon procs, but... Yeah, that's gonna give me some bonus to all my damage. So that would be... Yeah, so I'm gonna slot him. And then we're gonna get him Gravity Well, Scramble Sensor. So he's gonna get a Gravity Well and Scramble Sensors.
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only.
Yeah, we're gonna do Scramble Sensors 1, and then we're gonna do a Gravity Well for him. So that's going to be giving us a bonus to damage already. Excuse me. So you need... So, when I mentioned uncon procs, no, you don't, that. You cannot change their default traits fresh out of the box. So you're getting a gravity well, and you're also getting scramble sensor. Oh, and when I say unconventional systems, there is a space trait that you can buy from the exchange called unconventional systems. So with this trait, when you're using universal consoles like I'm using, having the control bridge officer trait abilities gives you a cooldown on your universal consoles, which means you can get more damage out of your universal consoles. Like, I'm running a bunch of universal consoles. This is a really good universal console right here. Because it can end up doing a lot of damage. I've seen instances where just this console alone is doing 70,000 DPS or more just by itself. Yeah, Simba? Hey, what are you doing? You came over here yelling. Here, bud. There you go. Hey, bud. Hey, troublemaker. Okay, so are you gonna be rubbing against everything interrupting me? You are, aren't you? You're a good boy. Yeah. You bored? Or did you need a lap to lay down in? I can't see anything with you standing there. That's the point, huh, Simba? That's why you're standing there, huh? Go ahead and lay down if you want. You're gonna make Shadow jealous, though. There you go. That's a good boy. Alright, so now that you're out of the way, found a good spot to lay down. Shadow, it's too late. He already laid down. Okay, get scrambled sensors, and we're gonna do that. So having him slotted, that's gonna give us benefits. Space combat. Yeah, we're gonna make sure you have a gravity well. We're gonna have scrambled sensors. Got targeting sensors. So those are 3 unconventional systems procs right there. And you what else do I have room for? That's engineering. Wait, Landry, you've got 4 ground trait, but I'm needing space trait. What do you have, Checo? Ground. 1. 4 ground trait. Tulu, what do you have? You've got leadership. Okay, I'm gonna onboard you. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to move you from your spot, and we're going to select Sulu, who already has scatter volley and attack pattern beta. Okay. So what I need to do is make sure he gets promoted. Yeah, and we are out of room.
Condition Alpha.
Okay, so I can slot you there. And I need to get you a beam overload. That's what I was thinking. A beam overload for you. Where is it? There you are. Alright, Sulu, I'm gonna learn you a thing. Because I need the beta. That's gonna debuff my target. We'll get him a Scatter Volley 3 at some point. But already, I've improved survivability a little bit and increased some damage output.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Wait, what other science hologram could I slot there? Well, you've got elusive, which is going to increase defense. You're an engineer, though. But leadership helps. Round, round, round. I've got you spotted. Got you spotted.
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
All of those are ground. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and slot our... Oh, but you've got destabilizing resonance. I can craft that, can't I? Oh, no open slots. No! Crap! A lot of dilithium to finish that now. I can get this one from the Fleet Research Lab. Wait, isn't that... Wait, I think that one is... You know, we'll take a look at that. But for the moment, I cannot slot that character because he does not have destabilizing resonance beam. And that's one you get from a mission. And then after you unlock it, you can craft it. But I don't have an open R&D slot. Oh well. Okay, so honestly, we're doing pretty good. We've got people set up in their stations. Go. Yeah, just by doing that, we've increased a little bit of our build.
Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Alright, now we've got to go to space. Simba, you are so happy. Oh my goodness. You are purring so much. Ah, look at that. Simba, you're so happy. My goodness. Oh my goodness, kitty cat. So, yeah, for shield polarity. Or well, that'll work. For shield polarity. Good. Bit of a hull heal help. You know what? I don't need the hull heal because I've got miracle work. I'll be fine. I'll just respawn. Alright, so let's see. Those are gonna keep reappearing. Simba, you just look so comfortable. Yeah, Simba, you look so comfortable. Glad you found a good place to lay down. Okay, so this on great. Beta, scatter volley, weapon. Oh, you speak beam over. Did I not? Yeah. Alright, so I think one was timeline stabilizer. Because it grants firing cycle haste. Oh, right. I've got to move this over. It's... Oh, I put that over here. 8. There. I do not have an auxiliary battery. I didn't have a slot for it. So we're gonna do this. I need captain ability. Approaching agony. Wasn't this right after Fleet Network Power Array? What? What are you yelling about, Simba? Pretty sure Domino is right after that. Okay, so now what's next? I did the battery. Okay, biomolecular. I put that on here. Brace for impact is there. They're already on here. Stabilizing rest. That. I'll put that after. And then we'll do distributed targeting. I'll put Intel Fleet here. This. Then focused frenzy. Right here. And is that Nadion? Simba, you're so comfortable. Oh my goodness, kitty cat. Where did I put? Yes. Ah, there. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. So, evasives. I put that where? Pretty sure that's 3-5. Yeah, and then we're gonna do this button. Bro, he disappeared. Oh! That wasn't supposed to disappear. There we go. Simba, are you happy? That goes there. Then the rest are going to be uncon procs. Jeez. Okay. That. Bro. Work with me here. Beg of you. I'm sorry, this part of the stream is a little boring, but it's got to get done if I'm wanting to test out this ship with a little bit of a different layout. I know I can squeeze more damage out of this ship. I know the Manticore still. I'm still leaving damage on the table somewhere. Still trying to figure that out. Okay, so I got all of these slotted. I got all of that slotted. So built reinforcements. So, but I don't have emergency to engines, which I'm going to slot right there. So we already have EPS transfer. So right next to brace for impact, I've got rotate shield frequency. It's the down zigzag. Right. That's slotted. What did I put? Dang, I didn't have that slotted. Right, we're just gonna set that over here. Yeah, RSC. Got that on C2. That here. Alright. Firework. So, one thing I try to do is, with all the characters that I've got, I have been trying to keep my bar layout the same across all of the characters. That way, whatever ship I'm on, I'm not confused. To me, that makes sense. Okay, so you're on... right there. So that puts that right underneath there. Rotate shield frequency, right there. Miraculous repairs. Right there. Excuse me. I don't really want threatening stance on my bar on this ship setup. There we go. I'm still missing a few buttons. What could I be missing? Got those. I've got all these slotted where I want them. Got that slotted. Got that slotted. That slotted. I don't want that one. This one's slotted. Got this one. I've got this one. Simba, you're just so happy. My goodness. I don't know what to tell you, Simba. I got all three of the engineering abilities. Alright, so everything is slotted where it needs to be. Okay, well, I guess that works. I'm gonna bring this down. There we go. That should work. You're so happy, Simba. Guys, I'm stuck. Alright, let's see how this does in an infected. But before I do that, I need to make sure I save my loadout. There we go. What's my home? 101k? Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna move my arm somewhat because I need my other hand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. You're so adorable, Simba. But I need my arm. I'm sorry. I know you're using it as a pillow. Sorry. Poor guy, he was comfortable and I had to move my arm. Okay, I got my parser going. Now let's go into ISE. This should perform pretty well, I think. I'm set up to 48. Yeah, I've got the con officer. Okay, cool. Yep, now we wait. So is everybody having a good evening so far? I really hope you guys are. I think this is going to do a little bit better than I anticipate. Because we added those bridge officers that have good space traits. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. Could be wrong. Alright, let's see. Of course, we've got our Pav and Omni. Color scheme looks really good. Especially with the vanity. Alright, just gotta wait for an infected space elite to pop up. I mean, with the Manticore, we were doing... What'd we do last? Yeah, we did 32.4 million outgoing damage. Excuse me. So I am curious to see what that looks like, or what this is gonna do once we end up getting into an ISE. We'll get in there at some point. But isn't he the cute? I swear I double clicked it. Did it drop us from the queue? Hey, Strom, welcome in. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in, people. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Pax. Strom, I'm testing out my Avenger. There we go. Oh, we went right in. Oh, and just a warning to everybody that came in, there's going to be an ad roll coming through in about 3 minutes. So just a heads up on that ad roll.
The situation is grim. All attempts...
Let me just make sure my parser is going. He is sound asleep on the other side of the room. Scatter Valley. Got everything slotted. You guys came in at a good time.
Scanning the nanite transfer. Got it. Additional ignite.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Repair the transfer. Stop them. Probe is closing in on the transfer. Destroy it.
I might end up surprised by this parse unless somebody else is gonna give me crumbs.
Resistance is futile.
Avenger might actually be doing some decent. I'll find out when the parse is over. Good lord. That was a good solid run.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed. However,
That was a
scans
very
of the
good maiden voyage on that ship. I mean, I was able to output 181k DPS around two people that were hitting 768 and 794. So that shows that this Avenger is putting out more damage than I think it is. Yeah, had a pretty good spike. Kept the line pretty solid. Oh, have a great one, Drum. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raid. Go get some sleep. There we go. Got that. Oh. Standard issue, I don't need those. I didn't even take any damage on that. That's really good. What was my percentage of attacks in? I had 0% of attacks in. Dude. That is so rare. Like, like everybody else, I think, yeah, everybody else had most of the attacks in. I didn't. I had nothing. That's so funny. Yeah, but that was a very good run. Crenum didn't even show off. Did my Crenum didn't even go off? Interesting. All right, well, let's do a hive. Let me get my cursor going again. I've been trying to squeeze a bit more DPS out of this character. The one I've been maining on for a while. I like the look of this Avenger. Base. Base. CSV extender. I'm pretty proud of this. Oh yeah, we are queued. I was like, wait, did I forget to queue again? Yeah, but that was weird that Random didn't go off on that. Alright, here we go. We're just playing the waiting game is all. There are a few things. Oh, I've still got to test out the approach net. Yeah. I've still got to test out approaching agony on my manticore. Oh, it's. I didn't even notice that. As far as I can zoom in, but the UFP symbol on here goes out, up, and over. It's a squiggle. I kind of follow this body line right here. That's awesome. Oh, but could you imagine this ship with Type 7s? That'd be interesting. Wait, doesn't the other T6 version of this? Oh, what's the other variant? There's the Avenger with skin. There's the Arbiter. There's the other version. Not the Resolute. I've seen it in the on the tip of my tongue, but I've seen it on the Taylor. Inquiry, that's right. Thank you, Becky. Hello again, Simba. Oh, nice. I'll get out of this. Simba? It'd be pretty interesting with a hangar bay. Yeah, the Avenger with the oh, I just said the name of it. Arbiter. The Avenger saucer with the Arbiter hull. Looks menacing. How's your evening going, Becky? There we go. Got the parser going. I see you, Becky. I'm getting crumbs.
Join us. Become one with us.
Not firing off. I had to click that button a lot. Yep.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another. Your efforts. This is not the end.
Not bad. 141k. Total output was 21.2 million damage. My line stayed pretty steady. I thought so. I ended up taking in the most attacks in at 30%. I wasn't even on the tank build. Hey, Greybog, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys are having yourself a great one. I tried to keep you alive, Becky. I put up my shield generator and the RSC. But that feedback pulse is brutal. No, that's still a good parse, though. You still did over 400k. How was your stream, Greybog? We just got done with a hive. Yeah, my Crenum didn't really do much. Sounds like a fun stream. Hi, Shadow. Hey, bud. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shadow, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'd say this build's coming together pretty well on this ship. I had the idea to... Yeah. Wonder if it'll show up tomorrow. Well, no, that they would have put it in on the update or the patch. They're not talking about doing fleet or any shard maintenance. No, I got inspired to bring the Avenger out of dry dock and put a build together on it. I've just been experimenting with it. That's fair. Normally I'd put a witty name on this, but that's a pretty good name. I'm going to switch back to the Manticore. I'm going to put that Approaching Agony on it. Honestly, I think that might make a little bit of a difference. That's a very nice... What happened, Shadow? I'm gonna set this right here. Maybe. Yeah, so I'm gonna save this build right here. Get it, Simba. And of course, Simba's running around playing with a toy. So got all that. Yeah, so it took off the ISO mag, added that. Yeah, I was gonna make a little bit of a difference. You know, I'm gonna go pick on Matron. Switch tech. Oh, Matron. What do you think, Shadow?
Looks like there was a fight here recently. I'm not
Good week, afraid.
sorry.
Take the
The
Good talk.
conduit is ready to assist you.
Wait, why is this down here?
Lead the way. The Shurgat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder class. Safety closed.
I thought I made that with you. Leave another of their ships for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
These Gorn must be desperate if they're looking for a friend.
Oh, I thought I took the phaser Lotus off here. I thought I took that off of auto fire.
Well, there's good news and bad news.
I had that off of auto fire. So that means... Oh crap. Yeah, I've got Focused Frenzy. Yeah, that should be like that.
Bad news, the Ferengi ship.
Of course you'd see it, Zaku. I've been working on tweaking it tonight. Altering the layout. I mean, I was on an adventure a little bit ago. I did add the Pavan crystal battery for the chance for haste, or added haste. Also to boost Pavan Omni a little bit. And then I added Approaching Agony. Alright, Madron. Go pick on you again.
You.
We've got.
Cutting out the middleman here, Martin. Give us the spores.
You. Treacherous. This is getting worse by the minute.
Alright, come on, Madron.
The nerve. Now.
The Birmingham is ready for action.
I'll add a cast of three supernova Imperial
It looks like
Romulan ale.
Madron's treacherous friends are coming back for a rematch.
I can
Oh, guys. Over there. Alright.
Why are you defending that Ferengi worm? He's not worth dying for.
Wait, didn't I have... I swear I had reverse shield polarity. Oh, that was on the Avenger. Oops, I died. Yeah, that was on the Avenger. Flashbang. Okay, we've got another spec point we can spend. Not getting any flanking damage doing this. Right as I hovered over the button. Ah.
They're down to a few ships. Keep up the pressure.
Gotta work on a little bit of survivability for this ship. I died twice, but yeah. I can always come back in here on my tank. But I'm just messing around anyway.
Well fought. Modron's on.
Alright, leaving the system. Shadow, you're just happy. I don't know what to do with you. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, 5 on cons on ship. I love how that comes in and the shields go up. Alright, so this. Everything broke. Come on, man. Dude. Why? That is not how I had this laid out. Good grief. Could I just put this together? Put that right there. Put that there. I put this here. Though. And I had uncon procs. Did that even show up on the ISE part? Yeah, it did. Yeah, there's the other one. Okay. Like, I know I had at least 4 on Confrox. There are 4, alright. Yeah. This is a little bit annoying having to do this again. Oh well. Hey, Shadow, lay down. Or not. Bye. Shadow's like, I'm out of here. Okay, so... bring that up, how I had this before. See, that's why you take a screenshot. You can see what everything looked like before everything changed. Okay, that's how I had it ordered. There we go. I'm gonna keep forgetting to click it down here. I'm gonna stop back at Earth Space Dock and grab more auxiliary batteries. Yeah, those were standard issue. I swear I got rid of those. Oh well. Okay, so let's head back down to Earth Space Dock. I'm gonna make sure I save this loadout. I was like, wait, is it gonna let me in? I'm right here. There we go. Wait, what did I come back? I hate when that happens. Focused on doing something and then your train of thought just leaves. Hi, Shadow. You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down, bud? What would that look for? Yeah, you can lay down, bud. You know I'm not gonna stop you. Good boy. Oh, what was the, there was another, hit module I was gonna try. Collective Will. One I wanted to have on Berri.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
Counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Frappuccino and light refreshments will be available.
Well, I at least got it to mark, 13. I need Phoenix box, but trying to set some dilithium aside.
Maintenance needed in sickbay. Repeat, maintenance needed in sickbay.
I really like these.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours. Counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Frappuccino and light refreshments will be available.
But this will add a bit more DPS. I've been playing around with it on one of my alts. And on attack, I was, what was it? Ambush? There's a hit module you can utilize on your attack that will boost that, so I've been told. Oh no, I meant to beam up. Nobody saw that. Just ignore that. I meant to beam up. Why did I do that?
Exoviral specialist to room 12.
Oops. What the heck, brain? At least all of these stayed where I wanted them. Alright. Let's see. Did I see off cooldown? I'd like to run another one. It is off cooldown. Sweet. Let me get my parse going. There we go. Better Shadow. Are you comfortable? Oh, hold on. You clean your eye. Yo. Your eye's clean. Alright, so now we're just waiting on ISE to pop up. A little bit of a kit bash, but I think it looks pretty good. Okay, I was able to finish that event. That would have been a nice ship to have. At some point it'll be added to mud. That's already there. Isn't that already? I swear I've got that. Oh, that was what was that? I'm pretty sure at some point they're gonna uh, add that ship to Muds. What I find funny though is sometimes I'll be in the middle of looking at something and then I'll get pulled into the UFO that surprised ISE hasn't popped again. Am I gonna have to drop from queue again? If it pops up again. But I do really want to do a little bit more testing of this ship. Really like the color combo for this. Yeah, I've been trying to find a good ship that I have to squeeze out a bit more DPS on Berri. I've already got a solid tank build on him, but I want to have a good solid DPS build on him too. So I'm just doing some experimenting right now. Just got to play the waiting game. That's alright. I'll just grab a drink while we wait. You guys having a good evening? Or good morning, depending on what it is where you're at? Oh, there we go. Of course. All I gotta do is go over to the other monitor, and everything pops every time. Well, most of the time. I go to investigate something on my other monitor, and everything pops. That's a solid skill tree layout, or skill tray layout. Not tree, tray. There we go. Excuse me.
The situation is all attempts
Excuse me.
begin.
I mean, at least it's one of the more useful of these. Popped up. Oh.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data is available.
You will lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Oops. I like how it just kind of drifted into place.
The probe is closing in on the transformer. Destroy it.
Good solid run.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed. However, our scans of the starbase are still being disrupted.
Yeah, it's a
We will
very
need to
good
send
run.
in a way-
How I fare. Well, that's that's a really good result, I think. So there was a person that ended up doing 1,000,000 DPS in that run. At least that's what my parse caught them at. So around that, I still ended up being able to do 234k DPS. That's a very good run. A very solid run. And my Chronom actually fired off on this one. Might have been a boosted run. I see dilithium laced weaponry. That's still a good result, though. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm sure I'd be putting out more damage if this was a tactical officer, because of attack pattern alpha, a few other items. But that's a solid 234. Not bad. Alright, that was a little bit of experimenting I wanted to do on Berri. So I'm going to switch over to one of the alts. Still gotta finish the story arc on Meowington. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time on Meowington. I am trying to clear out things I can reclaim account-wide through the transponder. So I've been doing my endeavors on Meowington so I can unlock these rewards through the transponder. I've got to get the story arc done so I can unlock these rewards as well. There's a lot of stuff I gotta get done. So, let's change his story setting back down to advanced. I mean, he could do normal, or he could do it elite, but I just want to save myself a little bit of headache. Alright, so what's the next story he's got to do? Already did all of that. Did the Borg advance. We did do rock. We've got to do surface tension. I thought we already did that. Yeah, I thought we already completed surface tension. Or did I pick it back up as a transwarp location? Let's see. Nope, I have not. Okay. Sometimes I've got the memory of a potato. Oh, there's about to be an ad roll coming in, guys. My apologies. I didn't see that until just now. So those watching on Twitch, beware, there will be an ad roll coming in. Alright, loading screen. Yeah, Meowington is my KDF recruit. And at some point we'll...
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant. I will admit that I did not expect to be here with Voyager again.
It is good.
It is
Alright.
agreeable.
Talk to Admiral Tuvok. Oh, okay, so this is... Okay, yeah, it's a good idea I switched it back down to advanced. Alright, Ambassador Stas. No, you're over there. Oh, I didn't even bother to look behind me. There you are.
The Federation is too busy with bureaucracy. Take.
Alright, so... Good talk. Listening device. Talk to that person. Another listening device.
Admiral Tuvok again.
this floor's got a little bit of a texture issue. I'm clipping through the texture. Wait. You can get up there with the Cadian. Can I get on top of that, or will it not let me? I just keep bouncing off. Anyway.
The delegate.
Alright, now what? Gotta talk to these guys. Take your seat, Stas. Anywhere is fine. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Spoken with representatives of all of the delegations. You should return to Admiral Tuvok.
We are almost.
Alright, now what do I gotta do? Reconfigure the thingamajig. Still enjoyed how they've configured this map. Alright. Oh, you're not sitting down?
Oh.
You're not in your seat? What do you mean? Who did I forget? Oh, you're right there. Alright.
You can start the presentation from the control console.
Good talk.
A significant.
Alright. Loading screen of doom. Yeah, there's a lot of things to unlock on that transponder, but they give me benefits throughout the account. Like having the KDF recruit gave me that Cannon Scatter Volley extender trait from the T6 Bird of Prey you get.
I am picking up negative. Agreed.
On Type 7.
Course for Luna.
Yeah, I've got to get destabilizing resonance beams. And that can replace the shockwave. But it'll be fine, Tuvok. It'll be fine. Just a scratch, you know? Oh wait, I gotta... No, I don't want to scan the freaking... Bruh. Wait, these guys decided to follow me? Not a very smart move. There we go, Maelstrom Torp spread. Yeah, this build needs a few more tweaks as well, but I'm just working on leveling this. It's not going to be the build we primarily focus on. Oh, there was a freaking... Where? I thought there was another thing besides this. How dare. It's fine. A little bit of duct tape, some JB Weld. Good as new. Done pretty well damage-wise, though. I've decided the Ark Royal is a great ship to have my science characters in. We're pulling in everybody. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Don't worry. Good job, Sean. Hey, thank you so very much for the resub, Rabbit. Greatly appreciated, dude. How you doing today? What else can I pull in over there? Oh no. See, like I said, a little bit of duct tape, some JB Weld, a couple paper clips. It'll be good as new.
The Federation has no right.
Go. Show them how real.
Oh, okay. Well, it's appreciated, dude. Well, I hope you sleep well. Alright, what are we gonna walk into on the ground? We're sure to get there at some point. I know how that goes. Sometimes you plan to go to sleep right away and your body's like, hey, I know I've been saying I've been tired for the last 3 hours, but now it's time for us to do everything all at once.
Earth's space
You're just like,
sustained
bruh.
severe damage from multiple
Just want to sleep.
We must locate that.
No. This is all fine.
Our mission
Just a scratch. Oops. Did not mean to do a barrel roll. Ah, success! Oh, on the old map, I think there was a way to get behind here and go behind the counter. Because there were equipment vendors here.
Indeed. My mind to your mind.
Alright, come on, Undine.
To your thoughts.
Come here. Oh, there you are. I love this weapon. Any more?
I thought Earth space dock would be a quiet assignment.
Oh, you thought wrong there, Egan. Well, that's not Egan. That's
Be cautious. There are more Undine nearby.
Rarak. Oh no, they brought out the big guns, guys. Be scared. I mean, he's just as easily to electrocute. He's just as easy to electrocute as the other ones. Now what?
Admiral, be cautious. There are more Undine nearby.
I'll stay here. Good luck.
Oh, not that again. Alright, come on, Tuvok. Got more Undine to take out.
Admiral Quinn.
I don't think that's him. I don't know, something tells me that's not him. Use caution, Tuvok. I don't think that's him. See, it wasn't him. I didn't say you could heal. There we go. How rude. Oh, I keep forgetting to get ball lightning. Come on, man.
The Empire. Perhaps I will cover you.
You will? That's awesome. Tuvok actually went up here with me. Alright, come on. Wait. Did I get turned around? I feel like I got turned around. Nope. Okay, I was going the right way. Oh yeah, I've got to contact Quinn first. See, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm trying to rush through this too quickly. Oh, really? Oh well. Gotta contact Quinn, but isn't there a... There it is.
Who is this? Communications are damaged.
Thank you. Now maybe we should...
Admiral. Stay alert for more imposters.
Obviously. Okay, now we can go this way, huh? I thought that was the direction to go. Uh-oh.
Ambush.
For them.
There are still more Undine in the station. I can feel their anger.
So angry. Just having fun electrocuting them. Like I've got a better weapon, or three, but
Way is blocked. There may be an alternate on the upper deck.
we'll be fine, Tuvok. We just got to take these guys out first. This Elite Hazard Team set, though, I've been enjoying it. That's the event that was right before the Halloween event.
Admiral Quinn and Commander Aiden are below. The Admiral appears to require medical treatment.
He'll be fine.
It was agreeable to see you, Admiral.
You good, Admiral? Alright. Just gonna continue electrocuting these guys. You're out of range? Really? How dare! There.
Thank you.
He is tapping into the bioship's power matrix.
Megan. There we go. We got some nice flank damage right there. Megan's dead. Yep.
Come.
Sure thing. Beaming up. All right. Loading screen. All right. Oops.
We have arrived in the Chrono.
Stuff.
The Romulan.
All right. Next.
That was only a small force. The rest of the Undine fleet will not be so
You're underestimating me. This is the Honorable Sir Meowington, all right? The Scourge of the Empire?
The Republic has made commitments to its allies. We are here to honor shield.
Oops. Ah! I just need those things to stay over there, and I'll stay over here minding my own business. Yeah, there we go. As long as those things ignore me.
The orbital defenses alone will not be enough to stop the Undine advance.
It'll be fine.
We would not be alone if anyone in the Federation had the heart of a warrior.
Don't worry. The Honorable Sir Meowington's got the heart of a warrior. There we go. Come together, everybody. Back in that group hug. Not leaving it that easily.
I calculate our current shipping score at 6.4%.
That would be the case if anyone else from Starfleet had bothered to show up.
Flashbang.
The tide may turn against us, but this will be our day of glory.
Technical disadvantage.
No, I don't. You've got a Sir Meowington. That's all you need. Gonna sit here pushing buttons. There we go.
My apologies for being late.
You better be sorry. You're missing all the glory. Come on, Undine. Get into the group hug.
We need to secure the shipping wheel. Then we'll drive them back to fluidic space.
Ow. Alright, come on. Grab. Don't think my inventory is full yet. Well, that's a lot of dead Undine. I think I did my part. And somehow I survived all that. We're gonna call that a win, I think. Alright. Well, that's that wave. I may have spoken too soon, which tends to happen. No, I'm not firing over there. Firing over here. Fine. Right into the center. Come on, Undine. You got this. Get into the group hug. There you go. That way I don't have to change my parking spot. Those watching on Twitch, there's going to be an ad roll coming in the next 30 seconds or so. So this is your heads up that there will be an ad roll coming through. Up. There we go. That's dead. Well, let's go to Kronos then. Loading screen. I just realized, normally I try to time my stretch breaks every hour and a half. I have not taken a stretch break yet. So we'll probably take one after this mission. That way everybody can have a chance to grab a snack or change laundry over, grab a drink, or use the restroom. There we go, loading screen.
There are no.
Good talk. Good talk.
You're...
Alright, normally I rush through missions I've done before.
Thank you.
Oh wait, was there still somebody to talk to?
The Iconians use servitor races and other species. There have been Voyager.
Alright. And there we are. Oh, I've got to do that again. The fluidic antigens is not really something I'm utilizing. Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, I don't think the other, I don't think the ground trade's as useful. Living Hope can be useful. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a stretch break. So if you need to grab a drink, grab something to eat, use the restroom, or switch laundry over, now is a good chance for you to do so. We shall reconvene in about 5 to 10 minutes. We shall see you guys momentarily. Okay, sorry about that extended delay, guys. Waiting on some coffee to brew. We have returned, everybody. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a good stretch break. Hopefully you guys were able to grab something to eat or drink. Use the restroom, grab something, or switch laundry over, or what have you. Alright, let's see here. So that... Okay, so completing that... Got some good scrap out of that. Excuse me. So that should bring this reward up. Yeah, then we... Okay, so now we're on to the Delta arc for that. Not bad. So... Into the Delta quadrant. Oh... Oh... It's gonna put us right back here, isn't it? I think it's gonna put us right back here. It did. Oops.
Welcome to the...
Alright. Oh well.
Admiral Tuvok has requested...
I don't feel like doing Mindscape right now. I feel like doing a few tweaks to Feline Supplements build. I need to get him Withering Barrage. Hey, I've got to unlock a few ships. I've already got emergency weapon cycle. That's awesome. Okay. Wait, I thought I had you at all your 6. I do, so that means I need to swap a few base traits. Oops. I need that additional one from the Fleet Research Lab. I might be able to get that. Because this is a great one. And this is a great one. Let's see. Can I unlock this? No. Alright, beaming to interior. I need 25k dilithium for that one. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna transfer some dilithium over to Feline so we can work with his build a little bit. Like I said, that's why I didn't get any more Phoenix boxes. Pretty want. I do miss playing on Feline Supplement. One of my more favorite characters, but I haven't really touched his build in like 6 months. Now I can get this one, which is increasing my critical severity, which helps increase my overall damage. Prometheus gives Heart of Soul. Oh, no, that's... Sorry, that's the Edison. My bad. But this should be a T6X2. Oh, wait, that would allow me to have... Yeah. Okay, so excuse me. That's scatterballing 3, beta 2. How far have they taken Feline through the episode? Oh, he's got to do the latest story. I haven't done Measure of Morality.
Looks like the Excalbians are ready to resume the trials. As you know, our participation is required, whether we like it or not. Under the circumstances, keeping them waiting isn't wise.
Hold the target. I mean, that actually might be a bit more useful.
We have unfinished business to attend to. The long-range sensor arrays in the trailer system went offline
Delphic
recently.
Puddle.
Last thing they picked up.
Oh, that's where I got that. Okay.
Scout ship. We have
There was the Iconian one that grants. Yeah, so I should be able to train one of my bridge officers. Okay, so I'm gonna have to revamp all these stations. Ground. Yeah, all of these are ground. That's leadership. Full regen. You flooded. R, okay. Ground. All of these are ground. Elusive, so you should be slotted for science. Actually, I would take this one instead of the other one. This is plus damage bonus. You've already got a couple uncon proc. Hazard emitters there. We'll do a complete revamp on this once I get back to Earth space dock. But ah, goodness. Okay, you've got leadership. Leadership. So that's plus whole regen. I don't have use slot. Oh, damn. All of your items are for ground. And that's ground, ground, ground. One space, excuse me. One space. Ground. Ground. Watch out. That's not yours, Shadow. These are all ground. I can craft resonance beam. But you don't have any purchased traits. Okay, Do I have access to work? So 4 for ground. Ground. Efficient. You've got leadership. And do I have access to lore? No, I've got to get him from... Yeah, I got to get him off of the Phoenix. Okay. Well, we'll work on that. That's gonna be... Okay, Chekhov has... Lose leadership. Yeah, techie. Leadership. There you are. So, leadership and tactician. Look at all that expertise. Goodness. Okay, now you're going to be and special. What do you have unlocked here? Why didn't that work? Huh. Thought that would work. I'm going to replace Zarba with Ahura. Now those are protected. So, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. We're gonna head over... Oh, there's a bridge officer vendor. But not skill trainer. Right? We'll find out. Yeah, only vendor, not trainer. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to Earth Space Dock. Excuse me. There we go. I can't transwarp here. Alright, well, I'm able to do a bit more damage. Getting that reputation slot. Gonna make sure I unlock Withering Barrage too. But changing around the bridge officers, I gotta reset my tray as well. Get a few more uncon procs. So we've got ourselves a lure. Then this is going to definitely benefit us. I mean, they're going to work great until we're able to afford to get SROs. Why are you still in your box? Okay. Lorca. So, since he's got leadership and superior space warfare, it's bonus starship skills and hull regen. So I'm going to replace him in the tactical officer seat. What are you doing, Shadow? And I'm going to replace Anthony with another science. Need those competitive engines. I don't happen to have any more of those competitive boxes laying around, do I? Oh, cool. I got room in the bank.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
Security team, report to docking bay 6.
Here. Sorry, I'm just going to take time to clear my inventory real quick. I don't know why all of this was sitting in my inventory. Wait. Those need to go here. Account bank. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot better having some room in my inventory. Is that bound to character? That's bound to character. Crap. That's bound to character. Oh, is that full? That's full. I'll have to clean this out.
An update to the Platinum exchange rate is available on the monitor.
That's not gonna be today, though. What are you? I had that? Yeah. I already used it, so. Alright, which. What? Gamma. Did I already open all of the competitive box? Looks like I did. What are you doing? Oh, Mark 12. Wait, wait. Is that captain level? Yeah, that is way better. Yeah, I don't have any more of the competitive box. There's a lot of stuff I gotta get rid of in that bank. It'll happen. Wait, have I reclaimed the, really? Need that one just yet. Did I reclaim the bird of prey?
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
I would have thought it was in my inventory, but it's not there. Okay, so let's head over, because I need the scatter volley extender. Because I've been changing my strategy for my cannon builds. I've been switching that towards haste. However, keeping scatter volley up does help.
Greetings. How can I assist you today?
I guess I've got to go through here and unlock all this on all the rest of my characters. Because there's been things I've been claiming off of that temporal transponder. Oh, good grief. Good thing I just cleared the inventory so I had some room. Yeah, this is the bird of prey I need. Alright. So... nothing for discovery. Nothing for competitive? Nothing for competitive. Guess I'll just go ahead and grab those as fleet mark. Yeah, we'll have to grab the mastery from that ship. Alrighty, Tier 6, I've pretty much already got everything for this build, for the reputation. Shadow, you're so content, aren't you? You're getting your chin scritches.
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only.
There we go. That's all done.
Cannot be left in the red zone of the docking bays. The red zone is for loading and unloading of cargo only.
Oh, Gamma Task Force. Why won't you move? Thank you. What do you think, Shadow? What do you think, bud? Alright, first... Wait, did I promote Lorca? Okay. Now he's been promoted. So, Zarva is going to make way for Uhura.
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on
I swear I did this. We need to get another one? Weird. There we are.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
Why is that not working? Now it worked. What the heck? Well, now that's working. It's weird. Why didn't it accept that earlier? That I could teach her command specialization, but that didn't work. I'm going to train her in Suppression Barrage 1 as well. Excuse me. So, she needs... What does she have? Add a rally point marker. That's great firepower. Well, I do need emergency to engine. I need emergency to weapons. So, train those real quick.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Alright, so... We did put another cannon.
Condition Green is in effect.
I didn't realize I had those Kelvin timeline weapon. Got the quad cannons up front, that'll be fine. Yeah, so we need to get the competitive engines. That'll happen as soon as I get another competitive thingamajig. So that'll happen once I cycle through my characters tomorrow. I'll be able to have that. So you are going to be Lorca. She's got leadership. Right? You have leadership? You do. Okay, so she can stay there. And then I need one more science. I'm targeting sensors. Get you another uncon. I think I'm running uncon, right? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay. So will do.
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only.
Shadow, what are you doing? Agro has jam targeting system. That's fine. So scramble sound. Excuse me. You're upset, Shadow. Why? You're upset, bud. Why? You're getting love and attention, Shadow. Why are you upset? Okay, so that's 3 on con procs. And I've got to move this around a little bit. So we're gonna do need beta 2. Could utilize distributed targeting. Hey, Sargaroth. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your evening or morning going, depending on what it is where you're at?
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only.
Okay. What other science has... Yeah, you're all space. You're all ground. You're ground. You're attacked, sir. Got focused assault.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Yeah. Agro's already slotted. And that's all ground. Oof, sorry to hear about your air conditioning being broken. That's rough. Oh, okay, so you're a couple hours behind me then. And those watching on Twitch, there's an incoming ad roll in about 2.5 minutes. So, just a heads up that there's about to be an ad roll. Instant ability.
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only.
Nah, that wouldn't work.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Or I could have a hazard. I at least try to give a heads up when I see it in time. Yeah, gonna have a hazard there. We'll give that to the doctor. I've got 3 uncon proc. I gotta get Scatter Volley. You've got leadership. But we're on focused assault. Beam overload, which would proc the competitive engines once I get those.
Condition green is in effect.
Yeah, because I don't have a manual to, or I don't have space in my R&D right now to be able to craft focused assault. I don't think. Oh, I've got an open slot, but I don't have a duty officer. Okay, so I'm gonna need a distributed targeting. Well, actually, I can just put a tactical team in place of distributed targeting, because that one, at that level, just really doesn't do much damage. I don't know. I haven't tried it out yet. Yeah.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
Okay, so research lab scientist. Jeez.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
Development should work, right? No, that'd be here. Skip. Well, that's not very expensive right now. So I could make another distributed targeting.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
Okay, so I can make Suppression Barrage 3. That'll make my life easier on this character. But there we are, Focused Assault. What level do I want that? I want that to be Lieutenant level. Excuse you, I was scrolling through something. Oh, I could even craft a Torp Spread 3. There. So, Focused Assault. That's going to be Focused Assault 1. And then I'll just put a tactical beam into a distributed targeting. Yeah, that's going to be Focused Assault 1. Okay, so I can teach Focused Assault. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I've already got it on. Oh, right. What I'm gonna do is with this one, since she's got leadership. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm running a torpedo. You've got tactical. You gotta fire at will. This will just be a proc for the competitive engines once I get those tomorrow. Well, crap, then what am I gonna do here? Good grief. You know what I should've... Well, I'm gonna be using Lorca more often, because he's got the two better abilities. Yeah, Best Served Cold doesn't really do much. Focus, or distributed targeting really doesn't do much on parses.
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
Augment boarding party? That's probably on the exchange. Oh, I'm there. Oh, I still had that set. Of course I'm not going to find it in the duty officers. Good. That is quite pricey. Well, Shadow, what are you doing? Might have to make do with a distributed target. Distributed targeting. Yeah, see, that's really more than I want to spend right now. Alright, well... that'll work for now. I don't really want to spend that much on training manual. But we have improved our Prometheus on this character. Yeah, I've got a hazard emitters. Not really using torp spread. But... oh, I've got to get Scatter Volley 3. That'll help a little bit, especially seeing as I'm going to be getting the trait. Withering Barrage.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
Maintenance needed in sickbay. Repeat, maintenance needed in sickbay.
Oh, why is it set to engineering? It helps if I pay more attention.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
Alright, Lorca, I'm gonna learn you a thing again. Where'd you go? There we go. Excuse me. What are you doing, Shadow?
An update to the Platinum Exchange rate is available on...
What are you doing? Are you interrupting stream, kitty cat? Huh? Are you interrupting stream? That's okay. Well, that's looking good so far. Yeah, I'll end up with the training manual tomorrow. So, it looks like we've got to go get some, unlocks. Or trade unlocks. So...
Construction technicians needed on deck 36.
yeah. That'll work. Getting the mastery for this.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
Did I end up unlocking? I did not. Eh. I'm not going to be on this ship very long. But did I end up? Okay, I got that one. Welcome back, Pixie. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping back in. Alright, Lorca.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
Oh, I also need another bridge officer ability for science. Crap. Oh well. And then this is going to be Uhura. Oh, I'll just leave her with that one. And then we'll just run Doc. Alright, oops. I keep telling you to take time to walk around. But as you learn more of the game, those missions start becoming easier. Yeah, that's usually for the best. I love the turn rate of this thing, but I need to this. All right, let's go pick on Madron. Okay, yeah, on normal. Natural. There we go. It also depends on what direction you want to go as well. As far as
Looks like there was
if you're wanting to do a scatter volley build like I'm running, or if you want to have a beam boat where you have just beam arrays and then you utilize fire at will to just fire at anything and everything. There's a lot of good options. All right. And that's why I got the people with regen.
The Ferengi We've got
There we go. Yeah, those quad cannons are fun. Right. Come on, Madron. Oh, you brought this on yourself, Madron.
It looks like Madron's treacherous friends are coming back for a rematch.
I can
Why are you not clicking? Yeah, I didn't even set the ship up fully. I am hoping I get all of the mastery that I need from this one patrol. Don't kill me!
They're down to a few ships. Keep up the pressure.
Freaking fighter pet. I was cloaked, darn it. What are you doing way out here? Come on, get out of combat. Let me go collect my loot. Well, actually, there are other consoles you can get. Like, there's engineering consoles that boost your weapon damage and your weapon power. Those can be quite pricey, though. Alright, how far did we get the mastery? I somehow did not die. I thought I was going to. I was so close to dying. Alright, oh, well, we're almost there. I've almost got Withering Barrage. Nice. So, let's go do another patrol. Excuse me. Excuse me. We'll go do Wanted. We'll go pick on the Kazon. Oh, okay, so doing beam arrays, you could do a fire at will. There we go.
Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
I love this little bird of prey. I don't really have many damage modifiers on this. I'm not really utilizing any of the universal consoles. Oops, I didn't mean to cloak. What happened to my shields? Where'd my shields go? Something happened.
You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations.
I was saying I was cloaked.
Possibly consistent with old
Weird.
temporary
That's why.
We do what we want, where we want.
There we go. Oh, you guys are going right into that gravity well. Perfect. Yeah, so being able to extend scatter volley is going to help out.
We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
Yeah, they need help. One bird of prey has taken out their entire fleet. I picked him up and brought him back. Oops. What were you even targeting? How did you... You know what? Video game logic. Bye, Shadow. Shadow saw the weird video game logic and decided he's out of here. There we go. I swear I know that voice from somewhere. I've heard that voice actor before. Alright, so, just gotta wait for red alert to go away. That should be full mastery, I think. And I didn't really spend long on this ship. I don't think, anyway. Not as long as I spend on some of my other builds. Red alert, could you kindly go away?
Thank you for
Finally.
your assistance. We have
Alright, that should be the final mastery. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I dock with the Earth Space Dock so I can unlock the T6X2 version of the Alright. This little bird of prey is fun. We got full mastery, so now I have access to Withering Barrage, which will extend Cannon Scatter Volley. A little bird of prey is fun. Nice little fun free ship. Alright, so let's get back in our Prometheus. There. There we go.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
They're good. Delta Prime, but this one's more of a tank, right? So we've got Earth Critical System. I might have to grab the Awani. Doesn't it? Isn't it the one with flagship staffing? Because I believe that grants haste. Goodness, what ships do I have in the roster? That's only usable on the Intel escort. We're gonna dry dock that. How much room? I've got 5 slots for dry dock. Okay. So oh yeah, I do have this one. Dude, this is a very fun ship. So, oh, okay. So that's my arbiter on this character. Okay. Oh, it's got... That's where I got explosive polarity shift. Oh, okay. I'm not even really using this one. Oh yeah, I had to hold some of my storage item. Okay, this one's T5U. You know what? I think I just filled my inventory with stuff. Yeah, I did. Oh, you know what? Some of those consoles aren't really that useful. So let me go through here and check what I can salvage. Yeah. Excuse me. That's useful. That's useful. And that's nice. I'm gonna change up check protected status. Okay, so just gonna get these out of my inventory. I can... See, I don't need those anymore. Still got remnants of ancient builds on this. Okay. Yeah, not using that. I will be using those. Don't Get those. No! Why did that bug for a second? At least it wasn't salvage. I do have that. Weird coming back to a character that I haven't been on in a while and realizing that what I've learned up to this point is different than what I knew at the time I was last on the character. So I've now got Withering Barrage. Yeah, Heart of Soul. Phaser damage and haste. Improved critical systems. Withering Barrage. Emergency weapon cycle. I swear there's a couple other traits that I'm missing. I do need to get the reclaim the Awani. Need this because I think its trait can be useful. I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, so this character now has access to type 7s. And that is a really nice and that's a really nice console right here. Now what I'll do is I'll just run for that. I didn't even know this character had the Kelvin timeline beam. Now I've got to get mastery done. You've got flagship staffing, which will grant energy weapon haste. Hey, Matt Henry. Good evening. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Hopefully you're having yourself... Why is the Pavin up here? I have no idea what's going on there. Oh, jeez. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure I know what I'm doing here. Oh, Lord. There we go. So, those are. I'm gonna do a basic min-max. No, not a new tune. One I put in, this character I put in Mothball while I focused on other characters. Now I'm coming back to them, and I'm working on putting a scatter volley build on him. So, the fun part of that is, whereas your other characters you've been working on have all the traits you need, so you can just swap them real quick. Going to a tune that you're gonna go back to work on doesn't have any of this stuff. So you kind of got to start from scratch. So the way he was set up before, he was at least doing in the 100k DPS range, but my baseline now for my scatter volley builds is 200k range. It's like, wait, I know that's not what this one looks like. Yeah, that's fair. No, I'm just trying to keep my characters to a similar build across my fleet. Iowani has such a huge saucer.
Hello, Gray.
Oh, Lord.
I've crawled out of my coffin.
I figured you were just really asleep.
Bro. Past midnight here, that means it's Halloween. I had to wake up.
Of course. How's it going?
Think I'm awake? I made burgers.
Oh.
I woke up and made burgers.
I mean, I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night. I woke up at 2:30 in the morning. Made sandwiches. Went back to bed. Woke up at like 10:30, 11 morning. Okay.
Yeah.
Got cleaning done. As I was cleaning, I had water boiling on the stove. Made some mac and cheese. And then during my last stretch break, I grabbed some of the leftovers.
Where the heck did I put my headset?
Yes.
The other headset, not the one I'm listening to you on.
I would hope so, otherwise good luck.
I mean, that would be a
Them
little
some
weird.
good ears.
That'd be some weird ears. I found it! Apparently I left it in the kitchen. Ironically, that's 2 feet that way.
Not too bad.
Rabbit gifted me Bane earlier, apparently.
Oh.
It's a zombie survival game that just came out recently. Kind of like 7 Days to Die, except for more modern.
That was nice one.
Or more modern survival engine on it. I don't know if it has the same kind of building mechanics, but from what it looked like, you can still build shelters and stuff, but it doesn't look like it's cube-based like 7 Days to Die is, which was based off of Minecraft.
Yeah.
Although, technically it's not a cube. They tilted it and turned it into a diamond so that you could do diagonal work in that game. So, I don't know if that's still considered the same type of engine as Minecraft, but it's not. It's definitely not the game it started out as. Still fun.
That looks about right.
7 Days to Die started out as a, hey, we're gonna make Minecraft, but we're gonna have it zombies. Now 7 Days to Die is more, we're gonna make Resident Evil with a little bit of Minecraft in it.
Yeah. I've got to get some mastery done. I'm putting in a little bit of work on.
You need help?
No, I was just saying, I'm doing mastery. If you want to blow stuff up with me, you're more than welcome. I'm updating his, I'm updating Feline's, Scatter Valley build. The text on this is comically large.
The port to the console, Henry, only saved the original. It didn't actually save the game itself. There's a whole new company running it. Like, it crossed platforms on the original version, not the new one. The new one just has a better engine for it. Okay. Yeah. You should try the new one. Just don't, don't go into it expecting a AAA game. If this one had came out when the original was made, it would have been a AAA game. Trying to get Gray to play it. I have to buy it for him though. Ain't no way I'm gonna make you buy that game, Gray.
Like, I want to play it, but the wallet's like, hell.
not with the price tag they put on it.
Yeah.
I'll wait until I can catch it on sale and then I'll gift it to you.
See, that's what I do as well. I'm like, oh, the game looks interesting. $80?
No, it does not look so interesting anymore, huh?
2.5 years later, hey, that game's on sale for like $5.
I remember when that looked interesting.
I'll take 5. Don't mind if I yes.
That just means it's 5 times the interesting.
Yeah. Well, got the Iwani.
Yay. You know what else you need?
What else?
Starts with a G. Ends with an N.
Oy vey.
You need a Gungan. Oh wait, wrong franchise. What was it? Gagarin, that's what it was.
No, if I had a Gungan, he'd be sent out the. His name was Jar Jar Binks. He'd be sent out the next Torp spread.
Don't you know that every time they tried to get rid of him, he just came back?
Dude, I know. I am a firm believer
at one point, he came back as a senator.
I know. I am a firm believer in the Darth Jar Jar theory.
Oh, I am too.
He played the clumsy, oh, what is it? The clumsy monk act?
Yeah.
Drunken monk.
George Lucas has no say. He gave up those rights when he sold the franchise.
Oh god. It's all messed up.
Why can people not leave me alone? No, that doesn't make it canon just because he said it outside of canon. It has to be on screen for it to be canon. Anything said by directors, producers, or anything is not held canon until it is on the silver screen. That is just the wishes of the creator. Sorry. I know how fans love to pretend that that's actually the case, but then J.K. Rowling would have her way with literally everything involving Harry Potter, and she doesn't. Good try, though. You want me on my big tank, little tank, mini tank, what?
You don't necessarily have to tank.
No, she actually doesn't, Henry, but it's cute that you think so.
If you want to just go out there and blow things up.
Krabby tank. No. I don't trust that you won't get hit by something.
You know me too well.
Right?
I don't even try to deny it. I'm just putting a real quick min-max thing on it.
Yeah, she still has no control over what is done with that lore or the canon that comes into the films. As I said, she has no control over the franchise as a whole and cannot dictate what canon is just because she says so in an interview. Words in the book? Yes. Words out her mouth? No. There's not that hard of a difference to tell between the two. I mean, I know kindergartners that understood this.
Huh. I think it's 17 degrees a second turn rate.
Can't even sign on without being stalked.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Where are you at?
I made the Hawaii drift by turning emergency to engines on. Or space dock. It's weird to see it this empty.
just do.
Where's the basic stuff?
Has got 885k on his arc.
Oh.
It's really good.
I knew the arc could hit, but dang.
I don't think he's doing a straight science build on it though.
What if he's doing?
Pretty sure he's. Huh?
He could be doing a
Hanger.
well, hanger and is there? Excuse me. What's it called? Part box, part weapon power build.
Oh, no, he could be doing a Dusai, yeah.
Dusai, that's what it is. It's like I know
He could be either Dusai or he didn't tell me what weapons he's got on there, so he could be doing Dusai on it, or he could be doing a control support too. A do support.
Could be.
Not necessarily just Dusai, but strictly going straight control on one side and energy on the other.
Yeah.
That was the highest I got on my arc, was on a literally just a giant grab well and phasers. It had nothing else on it console wise, just straight pouring into the control. And then whatever clickies happened to be on the console that I was using just got thrown on the spam bar. But all it did was grab everything from the map, pull it into the center, and then wail on it with the phasers. But I couldn't get mine nearly as high as he does, but he also has higher endeavors than I do.
Yeah. I've been taken to doing my endeavors on Serbian.
Good. You need to be doing them on all your tunes, but...
Well, the thing is, Sir Meowington, because he's a KDF recruit, that unlocks things on the transponder.
I should rephrase that. You should be doing it on all your characters as you play them. I know you'll get burned out if you try and do every single character every day.
Yeah, that's why I'm on.
If you're gonna focus on, yeah, if you're gonna focus on a character, at least make sure you get all of their stuff done. You don't got to do it right when you sign in. Like, log in and get one thing done, and before you log out, make sure you've gotten the other stuff done. Get your rep, get your R&D, and get your what was the third one we said that was important?
Yes. Rep, R&D, endeavors, obviously.
Yeah, but that's basically you can do that on whoever you're on for the entire account. There was one other one for your character that I said was worth looking into. You just didn't have to prioritize it with the other two. Was it Admiralty?
It might have been Admiralty.
I think I told you to get your Admiralty up for the upgrade one and the fleet one, and ignore the other. You get fleet vouchers for one and upgrades for the other one. You get dilithium for one, and then you get whatever ring he gives you.
Those
you know, the one I always ignore.
Yeah, the beauty officer. Those watching on Twitch, there's going to be an ad roll coming in about a minute and a half. So this is your minute and a half warning before the ad roll comes in. Alright, I'm going to make sure I set this to elite.
Fringy is the ore. Hey, you remembered how. Nice.
Well, I was about to ask you, are you ready? And then I was like, well, I should probably... probably do something about that.
Yeah.
Looks like Ninth Rule is ready. Ready to pick on Madron?
Yeah, as soon as I can click on the right tab.
I'll meet you in there.
Crab away.
Looks like there was a fight here recently. I'm not picking up any house smoke.
Good to squeak, afraid.
Sorry.
Take the...
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Oops, I've got to set my power levels. Otherwise, good luck.
Greeting a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder
Let me just channel my inner Nick here. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
I thought I made myself enough of their ship for salvage. That's I'll be under cloak.
Modron got the Trojan coming all the way down here.
The macro's not running. Turn everything off for a second here.
Flashbang.
There we go. I like how my ship functions without half of it actually running.
It means you set it up pretty well.
Also like that I built up enough crate thread in there that I got into the fight and they automatically turned to me without actually firing at them.
Well, there's back the ring.
That's good news for my character anyway.
We've got
Cutting out the middleman here, Modron.
Good news for any of your characters that run on me when I have my little crab out.
The console on this ship is Fleet Network Power Array. I'll hover over it once we're out of combat.
Very meta console. Cat hair on my plate. Hair's gotta get everywhere.
Of course, the cat hair's got to get everywhere.
is ready for action. And not a moment.
Why are you defending that Ferengi worm? He's not worth dying for.
I healed Modron. I don't know why.
He didn't. He was.
He was at 100 health.
How dare you?
Saw him and I was like, you know what, Modron, you could use a little extra healing. For the tarnished soul of yours. Kinda glad you picked this one first since I brought my Ferengi tank. Ferengi tank.
We've got to have Quirk scream on soundboard.
I know, I need to find a good one the other day on a soundboard site, but it didn't really sound right. Had like a crackle to it.
Yeah.
So, I'm tempted to just figure out what the sound file is in the game and yank it.
That makes sense.
Rip it straight out of the game and just do it that way. I'd rather that than take it from somebody else's Discord if I can find one that already has one.
Yeah.
Although I did find out that a couple of the soundboards that we have on ours have propagated out of our Discord into other people's.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. You gotta do is be a member of somebody's Discord and you can download the sound off the soundboard.
Well fought. Modron's on.
No loot.
No, there's not.
There's one loot.
No, there's not.
There's no more loot.
Well fought. Well fought. Modron's on his way to a Federation holding facility. We will make sure.
Alright, come back, Type 7.
Justice for what he's done here today. Rest assured.
Don't forget to show the console. Oh, what? Why do I have 5 notifications on Discord already?
I don't know.
I only looked away for a minute.
Hey, Willie McBride. Welcome in.
It's his favorite vacation spot.
It truly is. So, Mad Henry, this is the console that comes on the Awani. It is very useful. You can even run it on any other ship. Because it does add firing cycle haste to the team.
There's only one ship I don't run it on, actually.
What's that?
This tank.
Oh.
I don't run it on this tank. I could. I just don't. It's really good on a nanny, though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm almost to full mastery. I'll have flagship staffing, so I can add haste. Prometheus. Oh, the trait from this ship is right here. Flagship staffing.
How did you not get full mastery when I took Darth through there? I got full mastery on like 4 different ships in one shot.
Spaghetti code.
That's weird. How far are you from it?
I'm like right there. I've got 3, I'm a quarter of the way there.
So like the first mob on Clash of Karen or a full wanted?
I think we could do a full wanted.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm headed
in.
Yeah, I'm not planning on being on this ship very long, so I haven't even set up a spam bar.
I figured.
Because there's a few other traits I've got on other characters. Notably Zohan.
That's what I've been doing for Darth is he was setting up that new character for the Omega he opened. I don't know if it was a new character. I think it was actually one of his other characters. But he's setting it up, and he had like 5 or 6 ships to master. And he just opened it, got on it, and went into the patrol and sat there following me around while I did all the work on my tank.
Yeah, that's what I did.
He'd get shots off with auto fire just so he would get counted, but
yeah, that's what I did with one of the characters.
Got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
I mean, I've got like somewhat of a build on here, but no spam bar. I at least upgraded the weapons.
Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. Whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly.
it's okay. I like it when they scream.
Oh lord.
Would have been perfect moment for the Ferengi scream to play.
Yeah, it would have. Be a fun channel point reward as well.
You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with mold holes and temporary hideouts.
Excuse me.
We do what we want, where we want.
You sure about that? I don't quite think they do what they want where they want.
Me either.
So cool seeing these Kelvin timeline.
I'm just counting the refractions going off on mine.
Oh? You're getting all the refraction?
Even my Pavin is refracting because of 2-piece now.
Nice. Owl 2-piece?
Wow.
I love that's your favorite word.
Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
Don't gotta worry about it. I should have been
Go
all the
team.
mastery on this.
Thank you for your
I don't even want to know what my
so.
DPS was on that.
We have
I don't know, I'm not parsing.
I'm not either. I was looking at the numbers and I'm like, eesh.
For once, I'm not actually parsing. Weird.
Okay, so that was full mastery on that. Yeah. Two. And back to Starfleet Academy looks promising, Henry.
It looks like a show. It definitely looks like a show.
Marital
Yay.
superior. Flagship staffing, fire and cycle base. Emergency weapon cycles. Heart of Soul for haste.
Interesting.
And Withering Barrage. Oh, everything's broken. Everything
That tends
is
to happen when you touch it.
Hey,
Hey, what?
hey.
Hi, how you doing? I'm Shade. I like to throw it a lot.
I hadn't noticed. See, I thought about getting distributed targeting, but right now it's 8 mil for that particular trait, or distributed targeting 1. It really doesn't add much to the defense.
How dare it? Not add to the deepest? Is that even English?
No, because I look at it on my other character, and I'm like, this really wasn't worth what I spent on this trait, or skill.
Well, you live, you learn. Just stop breaking things.
But it's fun.
Granted, it's fun. I don't really got anything else after that. I realized it actually is fun.
Wait, work accelerated.
Suppose I should start a stream up in a few. I haven't done that in like 2 days.
Oh, because this has a phaser directed energy weapon damage boost. Okay, so I need add Zohan. I'm gonna drop.
Don't. It'll hurt.
Oops.
Starting scene.
Feel funky when I get on Zohan.
Why?
Just every time I get on him, usually I'll have forgotten that I left him in big head mode. I'll log in and that's all bobblehead size. Oh right, I'm running the Pavan crystal battery. Wait, power grid. Oh, that's domino. Critical system, Heart of Soul, Withering Barrage, Emergency Weapon Select, Miracle Security. Oh, I was running Weapon System Synergy because I had a torpedo on. I'll take that off. Yeah. Take that off. I don't even have flagship staffing on Zohan. Oh. Hey, Cinder. Thanks for stopping in.
I'm guessing that's over on YouTube.
Yeah.
Hi, Cinder.
I think she's heading to bed, though.
Bye, Cinder.
Oops, I did not mean to get that one. I thought they wanted some. Oh, I'm running out of them. Wait. Did I just not get the trait for it? Oh, I only grabbed the console on it. Oh, right.
Round of applause for you.
Ah, lordy. Well, What's your cooldown looking like if you want to take some time with Zohan?
I'm not doing anything. What am I looking at? Cooldown?
Yeah, for ninth roll and
9 rolls in 4 minutes. One is in 13 minutes. Yeah.
well,
Just enough time for me to get a stream set up.
that's fair. Do I have any beans?
Do you?
Those watching on Twitch, there's going to be an ad roll coming through in about 3 minutes. So this is your 3-minute heads up that there's about to be an ad roll. That's correct. We're going.
Oh no, turrets. Whatever will you do?
Oh no.
What?
Quantum phase dual heavy cannon.
What about them?
Are they useful?
Never actually heard of them. Hold on.
Oh. Oops.
Actually, could be useful. Could always try them.
Yeah.
Never hurts to fuck around, play around with them. Wait, do you already own them, or are you gonna get them?
I already own them.
Oh. Then yeah, go ahead and put them on there and see if they work. They have a chance to restore your shields. That can always be useful for you.
I'm telling you. Anything that aids a little bit of survivability.
That's what I'm saying. Anything that lets you stay alive is good. Trying to adjust audio over here.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, we're putting Kirk back there.
Okay then. So am I
That's it.
staying on my tank for you?
If you want to.
So I can murder things?
If only.
Murder and mayhem. And other fun things.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
You mean I gotta add you?
I'm not even setting up a spam bar with this.
That's okay. Sending you a knock.
There we go. There we go. Got the shared chat going. How's your cooldown looking?
It should be off now. I just gotta get your little picture up now. And I'll be good.
So should I head in? I just want to make sure it's off cooldown for you.
It's all. I'll head in.
Ninth rule?
Yeah. I forgot you're on guest slot 1, so I have to fix something real quick.
Looks like there was a fight here recently. I'm not picking up any House Mokai shit.
Just can't have everybody stay in like
here,
one
they're
little
under
spot.
cloak.
Constantly change everybody's slot. Yes.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way, and the Shurgat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. They've decloaked.
I thought that leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
These Gorn must be desperate if they're working for a Ferengi.
think he'd be used to bad deals by now.
I know, right? As many times as we run into him here.
Right?
I put a bunch of turrets on.
Birmingham is ready for action.
The legendary top-ranked hut. We have
Why are you defending that Ferengi worm? He's not worth dying for that.
Who said I was dying for him?
Better not die. It's bad on me as a tank over here.
See what happened was. Scatter volley in all the directions.
Not cleaning up this mess.
I am.
I refuse. Hey, Rachel. You don't make me feel bad. Dang it.
Alright, I grabbed all the loot.
That's okay. I'm gonna grab the little white things that are for me. And whatever else is laying here. Build up my inventory and not have any room for anything ever again. You laugh, but have you seen my inventory? It looks worse than Becky's.
Oof.
Right? I'm afraid to open the thing. You growled at me last time.
I've got... I'm like 2/3 of the way there on this.
Man, I should have rolled that earlier. I could have been doing that this whole time on my tank.
What?
Whole healing in space.
Oh!
Right? I didn't even think about endeavors until just now and realized I got 2 hours and 22 minutes. 21 minutes.
You'll be fine.
Also gotta get my
Mostly.
daily done. Yeah. That event that I haven't been doing.
Oops.
At least I'll be halfway through it.
I'm at 7 days completed.
I'm at 6 of 14.
Not bad.
It's on the 12th, so I got plenty of time.
Did you want to do a jailbreak?
Oh, what now?
A jailbreak at Rura Penta.
Okay.
Alright. I'll meet you in there.
Why am I so lost? Ray, which one? Oh, that one. Okay. I need
What
to wake up
happened
still.
was I threw you out of your regular patrol game.
Yeah. This is not one of the ones we master with.
I've got so little mastery needed on this, so I was like, you know what, we'll do a jailbreak.
They're holding General Canal of House Kang on one of these prison stations, along with...
I'll relieve.
Yeah, I don't... What do you do, but... You got some trouble.
Now if I could just automate the piloting side of the ship, I'd be good.
Excuse me. Yeah, these guys don't really eat you.
Boarding party
Oh, good.
transport complete. We are engaging.
That's why I prefer this one.
Incoming fleet on sensors. Prepare for combat.
Oops, they're behind us.
I'm kind of wondering where you were going over there.
Well, it's the other one where you end up going this way. Hey, Willie, thank you so very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, dude. Oh, got that mastery.
No, Willie, you're not. That's what I run for most of my ship builds, and one of the first science ship builds I taught Gray.
It was on the Elios, or not the Elios.
This is Martok.
Yeah, it was the Elios, wasn't it?
It was the Elios.
Yeah.
And then you transferred it over to your other ships once you figured out how to build it.
They'll be waiting for us on
But
station
they're the
map.
easiest to build for science to start with, so.
And when I'm leveling, I still run a Cytorp build.
Warriors follow them proudly.
Like, that's what I did for Berri, that's what I did for Sir Meowington.
The cool thing is, you know, once you know how to do the Cytorp, building a torp build's easy. Swap all your science out for stuff that buffs your torps or your mines or whatever you got on there.
Oh no.
Stop running out ahead of me.
They scratched my paint.
I was just watching your health go down, timing when to hit the turn the tide.
I know.
I didn't want to hit it too soon and them start pounding your hull all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know. That's a learning curve too. Knowing when to click that button.
Why do you think I like tanking so much? It's a challenge.
Mm-hmm. I love being
DPS is just point and shoot.
Yeah.
This is Marta. I'm picking up. Here they come. Looks like a Nausicaan mercenary fleet.
If you want higher DPS, yeah, you gotta know when to time your abilities and everything, but even that can be automated after a while. Hence my macro. Even with the automated side of this tank, I still have an entire manual side that has to be done, and that side can tank on its own. Just like I can sit here and not touch the keyboard for the manual side and let the macro tank on its own.
Yeah.
Or I can just tank with both of them.
The station, perhaps.
We've been, but you one of the prisoners.
Ah, very well.
Quickly! Canal has survived one attack. He may not survive another.
Enemy vessel decloaking.
Hi, friends. I'm coming to hug you with my phasers. Well, my anti-protons anyway. And there is a phaser in there somewhere from a console, I'm sure. You guys really want to sit there and listen to us yell out key commands?
Could be interesting. It definitely would be a challenge.
I'm gonna assume that it's like you record a phrase, a trigger phrase or something, and that trigger phrase is associated to a key. You don't just sit there and yell out C key.
Yeah.
Like fire weapons would trigger the C key.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see it at least being entertaining then, because it sounds like you're actually doing something, but at the same time, with the amount of like key spam in this game, that's a lot of voice spam.
Mm-hmm. But it'd be interesting.
And loss of DPS too, if you think about it. You can press a key faster than you can say it.
Fair. Be fun for like a theme build though.
Yeah. Or macro sets where you do like attack pattern something and it does a custom keybind.
Station Beta is disabled. Boarding parties, stand by for
I didn't pay attention to how many hit points that thing had. It apparently had a lot of them.
Yes. More than Tree Pity.
Yep.
That dreadnoughts are indeed.
I mean, that should finish off the mastery for this ship.
Come on, General. You will not have to wait long to heed such a call to glory.
What'd you think of that one, Shade?
It could actually be useful for because there's what, 3 mobs total? 1 at each station.
Yeah.
Could actually be useful for mastery, especially if you need like 1 or 2 more levels. Probably don't even need to go through the whole thing for that. You probably only needed to go through the first mob for that. What you needed.
Yeah, but it was fun.
But I could see that helping for either, like, say 2 to 3 mastery levels still being needed.
Yeah.
Or just a quick run through the first mob for like one last level.
Oops, I forgot to leave the...
I think you're fine. I don't think it matters if it's just like 2 people in the team.
Probably not.
Because at that point it just breaks the team apart. I think it only matters if there's more than 2.
Let's see what actually that part.
Realize I don't have my little ships at the bottom of the screen.
Oops. Shit.
What'd you do?
Oh, it was one of the bonus. Oh, damn it. Why'd this one disappear?
To make you ask?
Excuse me, what?
To make you question things. I don't know. Why does this need to be updated?
Who knows? Where's the positive? I thought I got the Omni. Or is it in the bank? It's probably in the bank.
It does you no good in there.
Well, I've got the Omni. The Omni is not what I'm worried about. But I had the crystal battery because it does have a chance for added weapon haste.
Why is my YouTube playing literally everything?
I don't know.
From my early playlist.
You'll have to take that up with it. I unfortunately do not have the answer. Hey, Pixie. I know you said hi to Shade, but...
Hey, Pixie. Adjusting my playlist for a second. Thank you, Pixie. I actually forgot that was today. Hey, Gray, it's my affiliate anniversary.
Oh! Congratulations.
The actual anniversary. Because we celebrated it earlier.
Yeah.
We had celebrated it on the day I first started streaming instead of my affiliate anniversary.
But ironically, your anniversary, your true anniversary is Halloween.
Mm-hmm. I got affiliate on Halloween. In fact, it was about a month after I started streaming.
Advanced escort. Oh! So it's a good thing I had the two-piece. So...
Yeah, Captain Pike's with me.
Oh, God. So the two-piece for the T5, adding the console from the T5 Prometheus and the T6 Prometheus, the Hestia. Is it the Hestia?
Glad you got that reference at least.
Yeah. So the two-piece for that set adds 10% energy damage.
Yeah.
So
it's all your energy weapons and any console that delivers an energy damage type. Like, say your
Crenum.
If you're using a broad, well, I don't know if Crenum counts. But anything that shoots out a phaser, like the broadside consoles do.
Yeah.
They shoot out those extra side arc phasers. Those count with those get boosted by the damage too. I don't know about what other types of consoles can be beneficial from it, but I know any that literally say they're applying a certain type of beam. I don't like the Malon. They're annoying. I mean, if I was Voyager, I would have just blown them up. I've also been told that my style of captaining belongs in another type of universe. And apparently it's not the Prime one. Look, it is not my fault that I believe in no compromise with people that are stupid on my ship.
I think we're both the same on that.
Yeah, but do you toss them out the airlock as soon as they're dumb?
The next torpedo salvo.
I don't even let them dirty up my torpedo tube. I need those things to actually work.
No, they're shoved into the torpedo.
So you're firing a dud?
No?
Just strap them to the front of your ship. Use them as a bumper.
I mean, how else do you think Barely Any is doing so well with damage resistance?
Thanks, Taryn. I mean, you could just toss them in as engine fuel.
Yeah. Forgot what a couple.
They probably make your engine run wrong.
Probably.
Sir, your demon needs to stay inside tonight. I know that it's Halloween, but your demon does not need to come out.
But it wants to celebrate good times.
Bruh, it wants to come out every time you are on stream.
I know.
Starting to think it's the star of the show.
Hey, look, Fizzipop raided you. Welcome in,
Hey,
Raiders.
Fizzy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I mean, your cats are basically your co-stars. You know that, right?
Oh, I know. I already know that. As many times as they interrupted stream today. Just today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at it for a bit. I was gonna stream earlier, but I had to clean the kitchen and cook. Made burgers for breakfast.
Not such a bad thing. I made mac and cheese for breakfast.
Well, I mean, it's okay. I seasoned the burger meat kind of like you do for when you make homemade sausage.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a breakfast on a bun more than it is a burger. But it might as well just be a freaking burger. Tastes like a spicy burger, actually. Good. You should try it. Just don't forget to toast the buns first. Toast them or grill them on a skillet real quick or a hot surface. Are you done switching through characters?
Maybe. Where did I get Fire's World Defense Satellite?
Never mind, he's not.
Mike, do you want to be added to the team?
I'm bored sitting here, and I think I'm alone in this instance. That part I don't have a problem with.
Wait, don't I?
What you got in the bank? No, people showed up. Then they all went away. Hey, Tisk.
Where?
guess I could go get Dabo Park down. Since Gray is taking forever.
I'm sorry.
You're not. Don't you lie to me. Lita.
Do you get that?
I'm gonna have to stalk your stream to see what's taking you so long, ain't I?
Right now I'm clearing inventory. Friar's World Defense Satellite.
What about it?
I can't remember where you get that.
Phoenix store.
Oh.
I think.
That's also where you get the RSC, right? I swear I got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, if I gotta go to the Phoenix store, then I gotta get that.
See, I knew you weren't done switching characters.
I want to get boxes today, though. But, well...
Well, Gray.
I've been playing around with that agony thing.
So often doesn't care what you want. Especially in the chase for Deepest.
I don't think I have.
So should I, like, run something without you then?
You might have to.
I might go tank something.
Legendary
Tank
battle.
Hive. That way I don't have to take the cooldown for it. Yeah, I don't think you have that one. I don't think you have any legendary ships, do you?
I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot everything was on sale except for bundles and muds. I'm gonna just stay out of there.
I don't have those. Because that'd be the overload linked phaser quad cannon. Or the rapid linked disruptor quad cannon.
I'd see it's gonna be a slow queue tonight.
It has been, even earlier. Like, when I started stream, I wanted to run a quick ISC.
That's fine.
Chip of the line.
Yeah, good trait. You don't got it. You'd know it. Nick would have already told you about it. Because he would have had you put it on your ship when he was helping you with your build last time.
That would be if I had the legendary event.
Mm-hmm. Which you don't.
Nope.
It's not a big deal. Thing.
Well, yeah, that's Phoenix Store at Briar's World. So is RSD.
Yep. So you found it? Good. Have fun.
Well.
What? What? Well, what? Can you only buy one? Is that what you're saying?
I can't get any. I only got very rares. Very rares and rares.
Open up more boxes. Also, my TFO stuff's not popped.
Well, drop from the queue.
That sounds painful.
Bro, what the heck? I did not have that there.
Yeah, you did. What the heck are you doing, Cat?
So if you drop from that queue...
Already did.
Okay.
Barley. Barley any bowl.
I wasn't expecting you to say it quite like that. Well, I did spend a little bit of time on Berri today. I set up his Avenger. Try and squeeze a bit more deepest out of him.
Hmm.
So. Said you were doing
Were you on stream when you were squeezing that deepest?
Yep.
You naughty thing. I thought you were a Boy Scout.
You took that in a completely different direction.
Didn't take it any direction. I just merely spoke.
Yeah, I'm queuing us for high.
Okay. Don't die.
Well...
I know it's probably wrong with tanks telling you not to die, but...
Well...
I finally got this thing to actually be able to sit in the middle of the mob there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What just happened here? Music decided it just wanted to have a seizure.
Oof.
I didn't know if it wanted to load the song it was on or go back to the one before it or go to the one after it.
Oof.
It's my fault. I'm relying on YouTube tonight because I didn't want to load my MP3 player up. I have to add songs to it and redo its playlist.
Oh yeah, I do have Withering Barrage for the Scatterball.
I'm being lazy. I mean, obviously, I've been lazy lately. I haven't streamed in 2 days.
I didn't really stream yesterday or do much yesterday. There's a lot going on behind the scenes.
Yep. Feel that.
But well... Good lord.
Right? Did you bring a good book?
I bet you I can get to where you're at. Before we end up having the cube pop.
Probably.
Oh, well, good night again, Cinder. Circles. Oh.
Cinder was leaving earlier. You lied to me.
She stopped in, said good night, and then left. Then she got up.
You lied to me.
You can look on YouTube yourself.
Lied to me. Hey, you made it.
There you are. There.
They're very, very purple. Blue, whatever. Purple or blue?
Blurple.
Blurple.
It's when you say blurple, you're right. Get somebody's like, well, it's purple. Like, that's what I said.
Well then. It's cold here.
I'm sorry. I thought about renaming this adventure, but I didn't really see anything wrong with this name. I was like, you know what?
I mean, definitely a name.
Yeah. I'll think of a clever name later. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what I would name it.
Yeah.
So, but that's on the back burner. The main thing was to get it set up.
I know.
Fly it.
You have a more difficult naming convention than I do. I just throw bastard on the end of everything. I mean, at least on this character.
I could take a stretch break for the full 15 minutes, come back, and we still won't be going anywhere.
Man, don't jinx us like that.
Dropping Q.
Bet you if you hit the random button, we get sucked into one quick. That's a bad thing.
But there's more of a chance of ending up in Corfit.
Oh, I know. Or, you know, places we don't want to name.
Yeah. Hey,
Most
well,
of them involving ground.
we might end. Oh, see, I dropped this from
Hey, look.
Q, and re-queued us, and then it worked like a charm.
Oh, yes, yeah. Worked like a charm.
And then at some point, we're going to. There we go.
What?
The jelly. Where's the Kobayashi Maru? And one person's on a loading screen of doom.
Accept the gift of assimilation.
nice little tank that can run by itself. Stuff until this coming harder.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another. I control every ship. Every drone speaks with my voice.
Still not taking the cooldown.
This is not the end.
Oh, no wonder it felt like everything was dying there quickly. Black light was in there. Got lower than the tank, right?
I was trying, dang it.
Were you though?
Yeah, I was pushing all the buttons.
Were
and
you
things
really?
and stuff.
Did you push all the left ones? What about the center ones?
On my parts, I've got me higher than.
That's not my problem.
Mine says 139.
I know. I'm at 134. What
Had a
build
heck
is
of a
that?
spike. What, mine?
Yeah.
Cannon scatter volley?
Thought you had a better build than that. I guess because Blacklight was in there too.
Yeah. I mean, he was over 1 million for a little bit. Yeah, he stayed over 2.5 million.
Yeah.
And then he gradually went down. So him eating all the deepest. But the flip side of that, I was still able to hit 139k with somebody eating all the deepest.
Yeah, but I was hoping to get you a more even run too.
Eh. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I'll spend more time on Beeline later. There's things I need that I don't have, so I'll just get those at another time. Thought I could get everything. I got the ship mask, but those consoles need those to be more on par with Zohan.
Just stay out of Mud's Market.
Already been in there twice. I don't want to go in. The Pavin and the Maelstrom were worth it.
Just there are things on sale in there right now, and I know how you are in there.
No, I looked at the
Say you're going
prices
in
of
there
some
for
of the
one
other.
thing, come out with two.
Yeah, I already looked at the prices. I'm gonna choose to eat Did I get that?
Sort of something. Do something.
So, you think we could do a two-person IOC?
Yeah.
That
Maybe.
could handle that?
I already know the tank can. I'm worried about you getting us past that first phase.
I might be able to. I've got one extra set of cannons.
You know what?
No, we weren't even on a team.
It would help, huh?
Just a little bit.
Ready?
Yep.
It does usually help to be on a team. Do
Helps.
team stuff.
It's just a little bit. It's just a tiny smidge.
The situation is grim. There's more. Begin.
I've got 4 uncon procs on this too.
We have the bulwark.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Gone. Additional data is available.
Flashbang.
These are no weapons. You will escort us to your own world, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
I don't think you got quite enough to get past it yet.
It was going down pretty decent, and everything dropped.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your
That's what I've been running into. It goes down and then it stops. And then it starts going down again. I was at 290.
That's not bad. Wasn't enough to get past it. But if I take a heavier tank in to get you past it, it's gonna throw your own parts off.
Yeah. I mean, 290 is not that bad, though.
No, it's not. If you had another person with you, you would have got past it.
Yep. I mean, my Crenum did 41,000 by itself.
Yeah.
Scatter Volley, just the 5 phaser cannons in the front. 54k. Turrets added another 31k. Just through Scatter Volley. Resonant Shock was right at 18,000.
Wow.
What?
Pavan Proton Array. 101.17.
What, on you?
Oh, that's on you. That's your base Pavan damage.
Oh, good God.
That's your base Pavan damage hitting out.
Oh.
I mean, you did get your Pavan Proton Fire at Will 2, which was higher. Way higher.
Well, I mean, my Pavan is...
Way higher.
My Pavan's a Mark 12.
Way higher. You could upgrade that thing, you know?
Yeah, but spent my, actually...
Didn't you just get a bunch of ones you couldn't spend on consoles? Did you just... Rude.
You followed the rest of my train of thought, though.
Yep. Right down to the rude part.
Exactly. Like, well, I'll be right back.
Yeah, but you didn't even say that part. Rude.
I was getting there. You were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you would catch up to where my brain was.
Mm-hmm. That's difficult for anybody.
So
and everybody.
I wonder if upgrading the Pavan to Mark 15 would make enough of a difference to get me past that threshold.
It is your strongest weapon out of all the weapons you have on there individually.
Yeah.
Granted, when you add up all the weapons that your forward cannons are doing together, they're still going to be hitting more than your resonance and your Pavan's other stuff is until you get it, firing better.
Well, that's one thing.
Re-engineer it too.
Re-engineer it?
Yeah.
For what?
Crit D, DM, and then damage all the way on the other ones.
I gotta go to PS9. That's been the thing. Like we're with Berri, we're stuck.
Yeah, I know. Maybe getting your stuff upgraded a little bit more will help get them over that little bump.
Yeah, because it didn't take us much longer after we failed.
It sounds like you're getting the cube down to where it starts to heal itself or regenerate itself, and then you have to knock its resistance back down.
Yeah.
Even with the tank debuffing everything.
That's what I was seeing.
You got the assimilator. Those were fun.
Yeah, we got both of them. I'm not going to be able to re-engineer it because I need dilithium. And I don't know which character has dilithium to grab. So I grabbed the dilithium from the characters I knew that had dilithium. Get the boxes.
Yeah. And you can't always drop $5 on the game.
Nope.
But that's also why you should always have toons that have reserve to go through. So you can roll through and refine on each one, pull it all together, and then you have extra.
Yeah. That's been a while since my last stretch break. I've only done one other stretch break.
My stream's unstable.
Mine was unstable the other day, but it said
Yeah.
bit rate too high.
The bitrate's fine, but the connection is unstable.
Well, I got it to mark 14. What? Here. I grab dilithium.
Fix it real quick. Takes forever to stop the stream part of it, though. How is this still unstable? Is it offline? I'm gonna beat Twitch tonight. Dude. It's not letting me connect to the Twitch server.
Odd.
Like, it says it's online and live, but it has no bitrate going.
Odd.
Twitch, what are you doing? Dude.
Yes.
I'm about to just start screaming over to Kick.
Oh.
I never had this issue there. Oh, thank you, Twitch. You finally got a stable connection. I'm hating life right now. I'm just gonna go back over here and fix the shared chat real quick.
Alright.
And I'm gonna jump out that window over there.
Aim for the bushes.
We don't have bushes. I have a sidewalk right out my window. There's also a ledge out my window, just so you know.
That sounded very unsympathetic of me. I was making a reference to that Will Ferrell movie where he's a cop. He is driving the
You
Prius.
want me to aim for bushes? Man, I have to redo my stream after tomorrow. The entire scene for OBS has to be altered over again.
Ew.
Take all the Gamers Outreach stuff off.
How much have you guys raised so far?
Alright, Berri. Have you found your dill yet?
And that's what I'm working through. I'm just grabbing all the dill.
Have you found any dill yet?
Yes. Whether it's going to be enough, I don't know. We'll find out together. Should be able to get some boxes. Just gonna finish rolling through my characters for dill. But I also want to be able to re-engineer it. And I'm going as quick as the loading screen allows.
That's okay, Ray. Take forever.
I am trying not to, dang it.
Are you?
I mean, I'm spending less than 5 minutes on a character. think we can get barely past that threshold.
Okay. Let's do it then. Thanks, Dylan.
Have a great night, Dylan. Excuse me.
Hope you sleep well.
I found 40k dill. Just barely.
I should be around, so. Lord knows I have nothing else to do.
That way I still have some dill.
Yeah.
Now you give me ultra rares. I need those for barely, or for feline.
Well, copy them over.
I will. There we go, now it's marked 50. I got the crit D and crit H. I got the crit D on the first roll, and the crit H on the second roll. Alright. But I do have to take a stretch break. But I've got to drop these tokens into the account bank. Simba, you've got bad timing, bud. I'm about to stand up.
You take a stretch break. I'm gonna see Wataboxen without hitting that random button. My friend.
There.
Because you know it's gonna take forever for something to pop up. Sure. Ow.
I'm positive. Yeah, I gotta get that RSC and that satellite. Alright. Well, those that are watching my stream, one, there's going to be an ad roll coming through in the next minute. Two, we're going to go ahead and take a stretch break real quick. So if you need to get a drink, grab something to eat, change laundry over, or use the restroom, now's a good chance for you to do so. We will be back in roughly 10 minutes. We will see you guys momentarily.
Don't you leave me here.
Well,
Won't
you
they
got
still
Simba
hear
at
me?
least. They can
I mean,
still
won't
hear
they
you.
still hear me?
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you with Simba.
Cat's way more responsible than I am. It is very mean and very rude of you towards Simba. Pretty sure if he wasn't a cat, he'd have a lot of words for you. Oh, damn. Yeah. My hole actually cracked in the middle for once. This is a painful run watching these very obviously nice people. I'm on Grey stream too. I gotta behave. Every pug's probably about to die in a minute. Don't die, pugs. Isn't it though? Poor little Baringa tank.
And we have returned, everybody.
Welcome back, Gray.
That was roughly 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 painful minutes in a hive, yes. Yes.
Painful? You didn't blow up, did you?
They cracked my tank.
I was only joking. I've broken my tank before, though.
Nobody broke 150k.
Oh.
Two of them were doing DPS on par with me. One was about 20k higher than that. And then one was doing 29k. 10 painful minutes of hive. So I'm on my Omega now. Things up for me. At least for a few. It's your shirt break.
That was nice.
That's good. Gonna join me for blowing things up?
Sure, let me switch back to barely. I got the consoles I needed for.
Nice.
I think I would be able to cross that 300 threshold with barely. I feel like I can.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Because I've gotten Greyson over that 300k threshold. Greyson's able to run through ISE by himself. Well, dang.
You really think anybody's gonna notice on the ship?
That's a very good.
Pretty sure I'm missing a lot of panels out there.
I mean, the Avenger's about the same size.
Yeah.
We could retry that two-person ISC.
Man, do I gotta get back on my tank?
That's up to you.
Promise to leave you more than crumbs.
Well,
Angry. The poor thing just got broken, okay? It needs a break. Little guy. Let's go.
making sure it's set to elite. Oh, wait. Did I click the button? I did.
The situation is grim. There's more.
It's very grim. Extremely grim. Alright, Gray, you got this.
I know I can.
Visualize the goal.
I know I can. I know I can. I'm pretty sure we've gotten past this on Barely before, haven't we?
I thought we did already, but you know, the tanking's all blending together now. Oh, wow. Camera. Zoom out, please. Thank you.
These are no weapons. You will escort us to your own world, where we will begin assimilating our culture and technology.
Come on, baby. Looking promising. We can do this. Come on. Come on. Bruh. I didn't even get the assimilators down.
Yeah, but you got the cube lower this time. You got them all almost to the same amount of health, actually. You getting there?
Come on, Q.
You really want to kill this thing, don't you?
Obviously.
There. Dead.
I know now.
We'll get there. I mean, when it failed, you were at 380.
That's really good mark, but that one ended at 261.
I know.
Shadow? Not the cow. You need to lay down and settle. Okay? Resonance shock was higher. way higher. Brennan was up there too.
Hey, look, now you're popping proton arrays hitting at 257. At least you're timing your Chrono, getting it out there, but
I had it pretty far down by the 50-second mark.
yeah.
Well, thank you, Shade.
Don't mind tanking, because you don't kill my tank like they did. You actually have DPS that's higher than me, so. I am going to switch over to my Omega, though, because I want to go blow things up.
Ah, like I said.
Okay.
Well, want to go into a hive?
Yeah, Hive's good. Assuming it pops.
Have a slightly better chance because there's two of them. Perhaps.
You don't believe that, do you?
Up.
Up.
I know I can push past that threshold.
Maybe it's just the order of how you're firing things off. Maybe switch that up a little. I don't know.
Also wanted to say happy Halloween, everybody. It is 31st. Could you not, Shadow? You know better, right? Thank you. I know.
Did you think you had destroyed me?
Just that. Ouch. Get that hurt.
Running away.
You got this, Gray.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another. Your efforts.
Eternal! This is not the end.
Excuse me.
There's no excuse for you.
At some point there will be.
I am back in Hive. Look at that. It put me back in, so I probably got to either a lever penalty or a cooldown on it. Because there's apparently someone still in there.
I definitely got crumbs on that one.
Yeah, you did. I'm sure you did.
I had a solid line and then I had to speed up to get to that freaking cube.
Okay, I died, so. Back in the game. Without being put back in Hive. I don't even care if it gave me a lever penalty. I didn't. Yay.
Safe enough for me to go back?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, is that random person that's gonna sit there? Well,
I sent you some healing in that.
at least you didn't throw mine at me.
This time. War Queen tried to hit me with the feedback pulse, but
Hey, Gamers Outreach.
I had hit. How's it going, Gamers Outreach? I had hit reverse shield polarity at the correct time.
Glad I only died one time. The one time.
Well,
right.
Your Omega was already broken, so I mean.
No, I'm pretty sure nobody noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what the cat's getting into. Things are going pretty good, minus me blowing up. No, Doc. We'll get stuck in that really horrible one. Also, thank you, Gamers Outreach. I do find it hilarious that my affiliate anniversary is on Halloween, though.
I mean, it's kind of fitting.
It is. We are loads of fun because we stay out of that annoying ass queue. It's been an hour, right? Yeah, it's been an hour.
I like how you're just trying to milk that. Well, since you want to fly around and blow things up, I can't think of a more fitting PFO than a defensive Starbase 1.
That's a good one.
Don't get too dizzy.
I'll try not to.
I am chuckling about the one time we went in there, you were wanting to do your zooming circles on your tadpole, and then I just happened to spawn a grav well just to the left of me.
Yeah.
And you're just like, well, I'll say you're parked.
Not made to be a park and bark ship, but it does its job when it has to.
Yeah, no. You're just like, I guess I'll sit here.
It's because it's fine-tuned to run those stupid hive runs for parsing records, so it can actually just zip around or sit to a spot and lay into it and then move to another spot. And then there you are just dropping a grab well, and I had to sit in one spot the entire time. Not made for that.
I mean, you didn't have to, it was just convenient.
It encouraged me to be lazy. Slow queue is slow. 1 second. I'm gonna see what the cat's getting into.
Okay.
Apparently she's chasing a moth that got into the apartment. Oh, she was in the other room chirping.
Up.
I was trying to figure out what she was chirping at, because Mina's in here and Lola was in there.
So I ended up getting a Cardassian science bridge officer with photogenic memory. Weapon damage bonus, accuracy bonus, defense bonus.
Useful. I mean, there's better, but useful for you.
Listen up. The war has...
The war has done something or other.
War never changes, remember?
Yeah. Metal Gear.
Hey, stop that.
Here they come.
Last one. cat just ran by with the mall.
Victory.
Yeah.
Simba's got the zoomies. You fly away from me when I'm shooting at you. Flashbang.
I'm so glad I'm way over here.
Pushing things the wrong direction, Shade. They were in my rear firing arc. I was turning to try and hit them, and then you kept pushing them further into my rear firing arc.
I didn't do anything. I was just shooting at things.
Yeah, okay. I go now.
Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting.
Apparently my cat is still wrestling with the ball.
So did she prance by with it?
Yeah. Just had it in her mouth. I thought it was already dead. Apparently she just wants to torture it.
Poor thing. But the kitty cat's happy.
longer we can keep up with this kind of war.
Solid run. That was a solid run.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only real fail condition is letting those ships die, right?
I have never seen that thing fail to know. I'm gonna assume so, but
I did just under 30 million. I had the highest of... How did I have the highest attacks in rate? 37.4%.
I don't know. They liked you more?
And I took in over 2 million damage. That is the highest on the list. Gee. You don't
really like you more?
You don't even come close. The damage you took in was 791. I guess I tanked that one for you.
Apparently you were tanking at some point.
For everybody. Good lord.
Most of your damage was your shield.
I know. A lot of X's saved me a couple times. Rotate shield frequency. RSC. Miraculous repairs. Field distribution officer. Good grief. I sent you 500. 500 flat. For heals in.
Sorry, I was just checking the damage taken to make sure you didn't throw anything at me this time.
I think everybody threw everything my way.
Pretty sure we all did.
Here, Gray, hold this.
Wait a minute. You hit yourself.
I did? With what?
Go look.
I don't see it.
You hit yourself with distributed targeting.
I'm looking under my damage taken.
Hold on. It's only 3.61 damage that you took from it.
That's like hardly any.
Here you go.
You're sending a screenshot. Oops. I didn't even feel a thing from that, I guess.
Apparently.
I looked at damage taken, I'm like, wow, I was actually tanking. Apparently. Speaking of tanking.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be doing DPS on that ship, not tanking?
Let's see what happened.
You got 58k DPS.
I show like 68.
That's still tank range.
I was unintentionally tanking.
Yeah.
Now I'm intentionally tanky.
Oh, nice.
Alright. I can't guarantee that you'll live through a
Oh, come on, Gray. Have more faith
feedback
in yourself.
pulse. But
Have more faith in yourself.
thanks him. But I'm still like a month away from getting the gear with a coupon.
I know. You'll get there. Of course, to tank, you need other ships too.
Yeah, but I've at least got Honor dead.
Yeah, that helps.
Well, do you want to do a two-person ISC?
Yeah.
Let's see what that ship can do this time. Should be off cooldown anyway.
History will remember the starship trait you're missing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then that'll replace improved feedback pulse, I think.
I mean, you can get around not having that one right now. You just have to put more into threat and more into regen elsewhere.
Yep. That says elite. This tank is half baked. Pain, but it's a pretty solid tank. Except when I get hit by a $6 million, or it's not dollar, but 6 million point crit against me.
That's one expensive crit, dude.
Put me in so much debt, my grandkids were like, what the hell? Like, great grandkids are still paying on. I got to that before the bot. At some point. Alright, you ready, Shade?
Yep.
Okay. Started a private IS. But this is not a nanny tank. I don't think I have the resources to build a nanny.
Well, you got the fleet power now, right?
Simba, are you comfortable? Fine, I won't pay you then.
The situation is there's more begin.
get ATM. Yeah, no, I gotta get history. We'll remember them. Yeah, this is the Fleet Baran. It's named the Caution Student Tank.
Scanning the nanite transform.
Got the shade. Why did I end up going up? That is not where I needed to be. Huh?
Could be better.
Oh no. I heard Hellbore.
That wasn't Hellbore.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll make their way over here.
Oh no.
Hey. Bad Bovin. It moved me.
Oh no.
It's fine.
The only thing you're really getting hit by is the gates fire at will. I figured I'd give you a nice change of pace from tanking. Shade.
No, this is nice. Definitely not on my best ship, but it's nice.
I mean, you're still having fun though.
Yep.
Oh no, one of your clones died. Anyway.
Man, 5 seconds, I'll have more. Sweet, busy.
I am doing a pretty good, solid job of holding running.
Mm-hmm.
It's trying to turn.
It's chasing a weasel right now.
It's so funny when that happens.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed.
Like I said, not the best, but nice and smooth throughout the whole thing.
Yeah. Still did 372.
What?
On my parse, you're at 372. And I held 92.6% of attacks in.
Gray, I got 506. You got 150.
Did mine break?
What's your combat time?
My combat time is minutes, or sorry, 166.
Combat time should be 371.2.
Oh, well. What did it change its settings on itself again?
This is why we hate Oscar.
So 35 seconds between combats, 10 combats to isolate, 20 lines per combat.
5, 10, 20.
You have what?
35, 10, 20.
Yeah, same.
I don't know. Your parts just messed up. Anyway, at busy. Does Busy
That's fine.
even have this Discord?
I don't. Want me to create a room in Citadel?
Yeah, if you want to. Make sure to put a PG thing on there.
I will.
Right, I had the spooky Discord noises going.
There we go. Now Fizzy can join.
Man, take that please out of there. You tell them to keep it PG. Don't tell them please keep it PG. You know the degenerates that come in here. You don't say please to any of them. There you go. Like, you've met my friends. Izzy, we're on Citadel now.
My damage taken.
Hello.
Hey, Fizzy.
Hello. So your attacks in were 74% over my 25%, but that was only because at the end.
Yeah.
The cube did not like me for a second. And your total damage taken was 2.9 mil.
Not bad.
And it was mostly your shield. You had 2.8 in shield damage and like 122k in hull.
I know I was doing a lot of shield tanking.
And most of my damage was in the shield, which was when the cube ended up hitting me.
I got bored with that weasel and said, "Hey, how are you?"
I'm thinking that the weasel died too close to me, so when I started hitting it, I attracted aggro quickly.
Probably.
And then something closer to it took the aggro away.
That's why I was trying to stay close to it.
Yeah. Well, I know that Darthon says to hug the cube at the end, but I don't like getting up too close because that's where the tank should be.
Yeah.
The tank should be drawing all the fire closer to it just in case of AoE. And in case it uses decoys, so the decoys are flying closer to the target.
Stock the box battery. It is nice to have a tank character, because sometimes you want to take a break from this chasing.
Deepest chasing.
I mean, you're deepest chasing now.
I am not. But do not let Nick hear that.
Hear what?
Exactly.
So, Kane, if you're still in there... What?
Witness to nothing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I wasn't part of any of it. There was no deepest chasing or anything like that on my watch. That's for sure.
You're pulling a shoulder.
I have no idea what that is. Oh, yes.
Kane, if you're still there, this is the color scheme I went with on this one. That is a really good angle, though.
Gray.
What?
I see a distinct lack of Fizzy on the team.
Accurate.
This is not a vanity.
Right? Isn't that the Actually, I don't know. Is that the
No, this is not a vanity. I turned
That's
off...
that one material you like, isn't it?
That's the veteran skin, yeah.
Yeah, the veteran skin.
I love that because of the outline. Gives it that nice little blue glow. Accent lighting. And then you add that with the to the Tilly shield.
I just completed my third piece of that earlier today of the
Nice.
Tilly pieces. Yep. So all I am missing is my deflector array, which literally is just in need of 10,000 dilithium, which I'll get to throw into it tomorrow evening.
Do you have access to the colony world?
Think so. I don't see why I wouldn't.
He just needs an invite to one.
Yeah, because if you look at my stream, Fizzy, I've got the specs for the colony deflector.
He's already in Citadel, so.
For some reason, it's not letting me go to your stream. There it goes.
One of the bigger benefits of the colony deflector is the crit severity based on hull and the crit chance based on hull.
Mm-hmm.
And then running the competitive engine, if you hit like fire at will or torp spread, you're able to maneuver around the battlefield a little quicker. Gives you a nice little speed.
Well, on this particular character, I don't care about maneuvering around the battlefield. This is the only ship I've ever built where I dump my speed. I care not about it. Because this entire ship is built around, I do a speed boost to where I'm going, and I have abilities that'll give me a quick speed boost, and then I park it.
Oh, that's fair. Like, I had issues with maneuverability on the brand, and then they showed me the way of the competitive engine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love the way you put that.
That fixed a lot of the issues I had with it.
Yeah, so I would always see people with builds where they would fly in on TFOs and just like park and do stuff, and it always drove me nuts because I always built fast little ships. Like, give me my Defiant, give me my AFS Rex. My Rex on console is my favorite ship I've ever flown. I love being a little speedy little nutter thing. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. This character, when I built it, I was like, I've got to do it. I've got to build a character that's literally that just flies up in parks. I've got to see what the point of that is. And so I'm flying the Typhon so that I can activate Fortress mode when I park it. And it's so worth it because I'll fly in at full impulse and activate that, and it rips me out of full speed to a dead stop. And then it's turrets in every direction.
I don't have the Typhon.
And in well, in just a little bit, I will have the lone wolf trait from the pilot tree, so I will finally have a way to draw aggro on this ship. Because right now, all I have is threatening. I don't like threatening stance. There's no other ability on this character to actually draw aggro. But the lone wolf ability is a group placate. Anybody that's targeting anybody in the group is immediately placated with a fragile placate, and then I draw aggro. So
you're not even a tankette. You're a. Is that really? I guess that's more of a support.
Does that make this 400 threat gen plus 300 with threatening stance plus 100 with fire? That'd be 400 threat, right?
Make me do math.
Yeah, unfortunately, not having attract fire is one of the things that's tragic about this ship. But it's a command ship, so I have at least a lot of the command abilities I can use.
I get around it in my Nagus.
He does. That Nagus is very nice ship.
Nagus, the Ferengi,
yeah,
the one that we got as an event or something a little while back.
Yeah.
So I have one character that is running that ship. All of the other characters that I've used it on is literally just to get the mastery and then throw it back in dry dock. The one character that's using it, that character's like only level 18, so I haven't actually done anything with it, but the name of the ship is the USS Battle Turtle. So I totally respect that at high levels that thing can be a lot of fun.
It makes a really good tank.
I believe it. Like I said, the battle turtle is well named. In fact, originally it had a completely different name. I'm pretty sure it was the like third ship I had used on that character. And so whenever I play a character, I give a ship like lineage. All of my ships are named the same thing, just A through whatever. I was halfway through its mastery when I was like, nope, I'm rechristening this. I was streaming when I did it. I was like, I'm rechristening this. This is the USS Battle Turtle. I don't care what anybody says. When I stream, I'm streaming in the Battle Turtle.
We want to queue up for a hive?
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever you guys want.
I named mine Golden Bastard.
Nice. I'm literally just watching a movie and running this stuff with you guys, so I can wait or move at your leisure.
Yeah, I've got a few more TFOs in me before I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I don't know what time it is where you guys are, but it's 6 a.m. here, so kid gets up for school in an hour.
3:15 in the morning. Okay.
4:17.
I'm just gonna run a pug hive.
Oh, hey, I lost connection to the server. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh no.
I'm probably gonna lose connection to everything else in a minute. Because I just realized it's after 4 o'clock.
Oh, no.
So if the stream goes down, it'll be back up.
There went Shade.
Yep.
Shade will be back.
I am back. What?
You in game yet?
Because I'm not back in game yet.
But the stream's back.
I just think it's funny that it went down one thing at a time this time instead of all at once.
Right.
Because I actually got to hear you guys talking while I couldn't connect.
Oh.
It only had a partial connection for Discord. It said audio connected, and now it says voice connected.
We're talking to us pretty much the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna queue us for hive. I'm gonna do a pug.
Alright.
Simba's knocked out in my lap.
Lab
we're
held,
gonna
it looks
do
like.
that. I just realized I'm running with you guys. I want to turn off my Hellbore because I want my stuff to be tracked.
I don't care if you run Hellbore.
I know, but it doesn't. My numbers don't register if I'm running Hellbore.
They should have fixed that.
And you know that I upload?
Yeah. So
I try to do that for every pug that we run, just so that the pugs can get uploads too.
Yeah. I've been trying to get into that habit too. Alright.
Alright.
Queuing us up. In pug. Oh wow. Oh.
Scary.
And Fizz, you know to stick close to me towards the end, right? Don't go 30k out, otherwise good luck, Godspeed.
Yeah.
If you do go past the queen, make it quick and back up. That way
yeah,
you can pull the things back with you.
I usually try to sit at like the 10k or even further if I know we don't have somebody with a sub nuke 20k range and just let my pets do it.
Yeah.
Like, so I've got the 2 hangars on this ship, but I'm also running improved command frequency so that I can use my fleet support more often. I'm running the elite defense satellite, I'm running the agony phaser torpedo satellite, and the Voth subcore, literally just so that I can have as many pets as possible on top of those 2 hangars. So I placate everything, and then I stop firing and let my pets draw all the aggro.
So the radiolytic Omni doesn't have a full 360 arc.
Then how is it an Omni? I thought all Omnis were 360.
It says it has a 360 arc.
I control every ship.
I'm just noticing the
Every
icon
drop
down there.
speaks with my voice.
Why did my fortress mode disable? I have never seen that before. Like, I can't activate my fortress mode. The button's gone. That's weird. It's back now. I've never seen that gray out before.
Grab aggro on that group, trying to make it.
It's fine if it goes off course, Gray. Not like we're going for a record run or something.
Still trying to draw it.
I mean to run into the
Pikachu, I choose you. Go.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Not a single sub-nuke in sight.
Nope.
Nice. Turn the Tide was able to help you guys a little bit.
Do we want the cooldown?
That's up to you. I'm planning on leaving.
Alright.
Like, click abort mission? Is that what I was supposed to do to leave?
Switch character.
Oh.
There's a
Okay.
button for it that we have.
Yeah, I didn't know what your guys' method was for that. I completely forgot that was a thing you guys did.
At least it didn't put me back in Hive that time. It's not a big deal if we take the cooldown, it's just so much nicer to not have it. For those of us that don't care about the loss.
I took damage. Bet you the vast majority of it was shield. Yep, 3.2 million damage of shield and 748,000 of hull.
Busy. Go accept my friend request on Discord.
Friend request on Discord. Okay.
Like, surprised that we had done that already.
That's accurate.
I should have sent that a long time ago, apparently. Here. Find that way you can use it next time in Hive. That's for when you're in a pug. When we're in private, we just leave the map. You're in a pug, use that. Immediately after that cutscene.
The Houston hit me with 2 different Bolt explosions.
Like, once the queen gets done with her BS and cutscene ends, hit that key before the scan. And you can put it on any button, it's just...
Yeah. No, I went and bound it. We're good.
It will be helpful for you. Especially if you want to do a repetitive run to keep testing a build, like you're doing improvements on it. Just makes it quicker to compare numbers. Ray, rebuild the team.
I will. I was looking
at it out of your purse.
Like you knew where my
I know what you're doing, dude.
Not bad. I held 81.3% of attacks in. There's a few times I was like, oh crap, I might have bit off a little bit more than I could chew, but I was able to save my own butt.
Would have been a lot higher if I hadn't had chased down that cube.
I tried to grab its attention.
I know. It's not a big deal. Like I said, it's not a record run, so it didn't really matter.
Got one of the pugs at 16k.
Okay then. Oh, it was only a 6 mil spike.
I like how you're disappointed when it's a smaller spike.
Well, if it's gonna spike, it needs to be at least 25 like it normally does, alright?
It did a good job of pushing down all of our lines. I mean, I'm in there somewhere. So is Fizzy.
Yeah, so was everybody else.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
But I was able to keep a good majority of the aggro. Yeah, make sure other people stayed alive, so.
Well, I can tell you I never once worried about my health in there, which, whether that was because of what this character's done since the last time I was in there, or whether that was because of you guys, I can't answer, because it's, again, been a minute since I've run with this ship in there. But That's the first time I've been problem free in Elite in there. So there's definitely some sort of improvement going in there.
Well, I mean, you only got 7% of attacks in.
So considering I had threat turned on and only got 7% of attacks in, that's impressive. I couldn't take the aggro from you is actually impressive because I also have stuff from the like diversionary tactics. Is it diversionary tactics? Yeah. I taunt foes with it and shit. So like I'm literally building this character to placate my allies' enemies and taunt from them. So if I couldn't draw it from you, that's awesome. That means you're doing pretty good.
Like I said, I think I'm running 400 threat. Once I get the Gagarin, my fire will go on 100% of the time.
And they'll never let you live your name down again. Cracks me up every time I hear you say Gagarin because all I can think of is Shade saying Gagarin and you immediately logging out of chat.
Yep. So
what, Grey do that? Never.
I thought that was honestly one of the funniest things I had ever encountered with you guys. Well, it sounds like you guys need somebody who can handle it. Gagarin, poof.
Now he just tells me he's tired of it.
I think so. He had said like 2 or 3 nights before that he was tired of it, and you were like, "Nah, you're definitely not tired of it." And when
he didn't say that, he said he's over it, and I told him, "No, you're not.
You're right.
Don't
You told
lie."
You told him if he was actually over it, that I'm like yelling over my movie. You told him if he was actually over it, that it wouldn't get to him, and he said no, he's over it to the point that it's done, it's dead and done. So there it was a couple of days later, and when that happened, I was just like, wow, I think he was telling the truth. And I didn't say it out loud. Somebody else in chat goes, do you think he was being serious about being done with it? Like right as he hung up. It was fantastic. I couldn't have written a better scene for that in a sitcom if I tried.
But see, he wasn't over it. He was tired of it, which is what we were trying to get him to admit.
I didn't have other words for it at the time. Alright.
I'm not changing his name on Discord.
Shade,
Oops.
I think I'm gonna surprise you.
I'm surprised.
Nobody look at my stream. Actually, I'll do you one better. I can see what I'm doing. I don't think Busy has a problem with this one. Busy, is there any TFO you really really hate in space?
In space, no.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I pretty much like all the space ones. The ground ones, there's a couple of them that get on my nerves, but nah, the space ones I can pretty much live with because I like an excuse to fly around in my ship.
That's fair.
Wait. Huh. gotta wait for it to pop if it does. This thing went into orbit. A whole 10 degrees a second.
Yep.
What's the funny part is, I ended up in the same spot. Simba's so comfy. You know how I can tell when my cats are the most comfortable? They always have one paw just as far out in front of their body as they can get it. Oh.
Oh, look at that, a Corvez.
I'm on the right build for it.
Yeah, it's rare that you actually go in there voluntarily.
Nah, but you've been doing pretty good at behaving, so.
Yay.
What? Shade's a good boy?
I'm not gonna say it like that.
I was waiting for it.
I am not gonna say it like that.
Damn it, where's Becky when we need her?
Becky would itch coming in here because it's got a PG label.
Vodwar ships have invaded the area
Touche.
around Corfu.
I love and hate the brand. I love how tough it is. Once in a while, that turn rate is like, excuse me.
Dying over there, or is your demon trying to escape?
You know it's the witching hour. Just don't stick near the tank if you want to live.
This is how we do it. Yeah, this is actually a really bad mission for me to do my style of fighting. Let me just park with everybody firing at me. I'm doing it. Let's see how many of them shoot me. We're fine. It's fine. We're good. Couple of shots. Nothing. Fortress mode is rolling. Anything stupid enough to get in range is getting shot.
Trying to stay slightly above you guys.
Get me out of the boom. Thank you.
There we go. I had to get used to on this one flying around instead of parking. Well, good luck everybody through this portion.
Stop the VOD warships from breaking through our defense line.
Oh. Let go! Thank you. Flash bang. Why'd everything disappear?
Me with a good time. Oh, look at all the little wild weasels flying around. I love those things.
Just make sure we're watching for ones that are trying to escape.
Weasels?
No.
I was really confused. I was like, the weasels are trying to escape.
Like that one over there?
Yeah, the one making a break for it over there. Unfortunately, I got 24 seconds before I have any of my tractor beam abilities ready.
Unfortunately, my gravity well is it'll be here Tuesday.
We are doing that.
Here we go, here we go.
Edie, Captain Ensign.
Come here. Quit trying to drift away. Thank you. Got a fortress. Give me a swarm to park it on. I don't know where y'all think you're going.
Over there.
Yeah, I popped out my non-baryonic asteroid field. Or asteroid, whatever it is. Non-tethered, non-baryonic asteroid. I figure if I can't guarantee I have aggro, I can guarantee that they can't fly away from me. Been a pretty effectual method so far.
Add weapon damage.
Where do y'all think you're going?
Bad spot to place that.
Yeah, because that just pulls them further.
I know.
Like, all right, we'll help you across the border. In exchange, we're gonna rip you apart to get there. So we'll see how it works.
Oh, I'm stuck.
That worked perfectly. My defense satellite yanked that cruiser over here, and then whoever's gravity, well, that is, held it. Beautiful.
Oh, we made it to the next round. Hooray.
Hooray. That was pretty funny. Well played. Well, yep, after this run, after this TFO, I'm gonna have to step out for a minute. It is time to get the kid up for school and everything. Way too close to them, and I am not a fan. So now it's my turn to bring the boom.
Here, I'll help.
Flashbang.
I love that stupid satellite. It's really great at grouping enemies. Back here, artillery. I know my asteroid can drag you.
Back within range. Next wave?
Yeah. They nerfed this round so hard.
We're pushing the bot.
Yeah, that was freaking cake.
It really does, Kane.
We're pushing the vodka.
Yep.
Hey, look, I have a hat. My hat.
It's
My whole.
oops.
Your whole what?
Excellent work. I'll admit, I was skeptical that you and your teammates were up to the task. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I'll notify Joint Command that reinforcements will not be needed.
I got you with the RSC, RCS, or whatever.
Holy crap, my HPS was high in there. I'm not going to complain. I was doing higher DPS than the pugs.
I ended up outputting like 50 million damage.
So if you if you add up all of y'all's DPS, it's half of mine.
It's half of mine.
It truly is.
Ugh. Savage. All right, I gotta go wake up the kid. So, you guys, do you want me to drop group and then rejoin group when I come back, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because it's gonna be a good like 20 minutes or so before I'm free. Because I
Yeah.
gotta get them down to the bus and stuff. So, all right.
That's fine.
Well, then I will rejoin voice chat when I'm done with all that. All right.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
But
Still got 34% of attacks in.
like, everybody did good. I just think it's funny that the pugs we pulled in ended up being low pugs. Both of them.
I was flying around everywhere
Fizzy's
though.
low. I mean, well, I guess not low because Fizzy does pretty decent DPS in other things. And his ship's not meant to do DPS. So
Yeah.
neither is yours. His is literally meant to placate and sneak shots in and all that good stuff.
I know I'm not meant to do DPS in this tank, but
So good.
my total output for damage was 50.5 million.
Still got a spike.
I saw that.
Wasn't a big one. Still got it.
Enough to push all of ours to the bottom. You hit me.
What?
For 28k.
I don't know
Distributed
what the hell
targeting.
that-
Radiant detonation, distributed targeting, proton and phaser.
Oh wow.
One of the pugs hit me. Anti-proton for 5,000. Fizzy hit me.
Fizzy. Yeah, I was about to say Fizzy hit you.
The other pug hit me. Every single one of y'all hit me.
Hey, I got you showing up hitting yourself too. With a warp core breach.
Oops.
Yep, every single one of us hit you with distributed targeting.
I didn't really notice. I like this brand.
Would have never guessed.
It's a love-hate relationship, though. But I was able to pilot it pretty decently through that, I think.
I think you're doing pretty good in it.
Doing a lot better job looking around at where things were. Your max one hit was 3.9. Who ended up getting... The tank got the second highest kills. I got 45 kills.
Man, I keep forgetting to put a thing in the actual Echo Discord that I'm streaming.
I only post in there when I'm actually streaming the game.
Yeah, I notice other people stream it or post in there when they're streaming other stuff.
I mean, that's just me, though. But it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, great.
9.5 hours is a pretty good stream.
Yeah?
Give you a break from tank duty.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Gives me more practice on flying this large behemoth around. Well, I'm gonna end up muting myself Discord so I can do my outro.
Alright.
That way people coming in don't think.
Yeah. I do appreciate that.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
So thank you all so very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, stay tuned for lots more content. We got a lot more content planned. If you like, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as join us in Discord if you fancy that. The links to all of those are down in the description below. Also, if you should play the game yourself or support the developers, the link is in the YouTube description below as well. I'm also posting a link in Twitch chat for those that do not have the link Discord or that are not watching on YouTube. Alright, I hope everybody has a very safe Halloween later today, or if it's already afternoon today. Hopefully you all have a very safe Halloween. We will see you guys later today. At least on this channel. But before we go, we want to leave you all a nice little reminder. Oh, before I do that, I just want to thank everybody that came in and chatted with us during stream. Greatly appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Also greatly appreciate the follow and resub earlier. And Greybog, thank you so very much for the raid earlier. And Stromgold, thank you again for the raid earlier. Greatly appreciated. But before we go, we want to leave you all a nice little reminder, just in case your mind is playing tricks on you today. We want you to remember that you matter, you're important, you're loved, and your presence on this earth makes a difference whether you see it or not. We're all very thankful that you're here. We hope to see you all